Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Look behind me, you can see it's a rainy day here at the Magic Kingdom. You know, we're peeking out into Town Square here, so stay tuned for today's video topic. We'll jump into that as well, and also we'll check in with the live chat in just a moment. Let me spin on my access, flip the camera, and you could spy what my eyes are spying, if you will. Here we are in Town Square. We're gonna head over this direction, maybe down the steps, maybe towards the Main Street Confectionery, since it is raining here in Central Florida at the Magic Kingdom. I'm actually navigating down the steps right now. But like I just said, we'll jump into the live chat in just a moment here. But in the meantime, today's video topic, Magic Kingdom 4K Live, Disney World rides and happily ever after fireworks. Disney World live stream. That's right, folks. Tonight's video topic, Magic Kingdom 4K Live, Disney World rides and happily ever after fireworks, Disney World live stream. So stay tuned for rides here at the Magic Kingdom. And then of course, the happily ever after fireworks, 9 p.m. Eastern. So stay tuned for that as well. We're hoping to squeeze in a Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away parade as well. That'll take place at 8 p.m. Eastern. So again, stay tuned for that. It's a little crowded here at the Magic Kingdom. And everybody says, John, why are you wearing your sunnies inside? That's fine. I'll take them off. Don't worry. Don't worry. At any rate, we're probably going to navigate through the Main Street shops, if you will, because it is raining. So I feel a little discombobulated right now. It's very crowded, as you can see. So quick update, when I parked in the Magic Kingdom parking lot, the Batmobile that is, when I pulled into the toll plaza with the Batmobile, I went, oh, it's going to be crowded. Yep, because there were private parties last Thursday. When I say last, you know, Thursday, Friday, last night, Friday. So Thursday, Friday, last night, Friday. And of course, it pushes all the attendance here into the Magic Kingdom on today, this, you know, Saturday, if you will. So that's going to be extra people-y Dole Whip Dave. So lots of people, high attendance here at the Magic Kingdom. I don't know where we'll end up for the fireworks or the actual Disney Starlight Parade. There's a curb here, stepping off. And now we're walking right down the middle of Main Street USA. Let me flip the camera, show you where we are. We're here at the, of course, the Emporium Gallery. We're trying to avoid the rain as much as we can right now. So we just crossed Main Street USA. Now, you know, where the magic feels like home. Where the magic feels like home, feels like home. Where the magic feels like home. Look at how crowded it is in here. Okay, let's jump into the live chat. Mary the Move, welcome in, welcome back, Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, and we are go for launch. Thank you for being here, Mary the Move. Member of the Mod Squad. Cheryl, I do believe Cheryl is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Cheryl. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Well, welcome to the channel, Cheryl. Stay tuned for rides. Maybe some Disney Starlight if it doesn't rain in our parade. Maybe some happily ever after fireworks. So yeah, nice to see you, Cheryl. And Terry C, welcome in, welcome back. Terry C says, good evening, everyone. Terry C from Canada. Thank you for being here, Terry C. Florida Mark, member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for being here, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, happy Saturday. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Mary the Moose says, hello everyone, happy weekend, happy Saturday. Dole Whip Dave, all right, we have Dole Whip Dave in the live chat. Nice to see you, Dole Whip Dave. Another member of the Mod Squad says, good evening, Fun to Be Free fans, I love it. Thank you for being here, Dole Whip Dave, awesome. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad, including, of course, Mary the Move, Florida Mark, and Dole Whip Dave. Check out Florida Mark, pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there. So like, comment, subscribe. Whoa, very slippery. Whoa, let me show you that. That is slippery, folks. Look, they put the mat down, but it's offset. Man, oh man, that tile down there, super slippery on the threshold. There you go. But Florida Mark, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there? So like, comment, subscribe. We got to get Florida Mark to 1,000 subscribers, folks. At any rate, let's see where we are in the live chat. Mary the Moose says, hello, Cheryl. Florida Mark says, hey, Dole Up Dave. Terry C says, only thing better than watching Disney is being there. That is right, Terry C. You got that right. John with Fun to Be Free. This guy is enjoying every moment of this, so it's so much fun for this guy. Mary the Moose says, good evening at Terry C. Randy, ho! Randy! Another member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for being here, Randy. What does Randy have to say? Let's see. Randy says, great evening, Senor. Great evening, Mary, Mark, Papa, Dole Whip Dave. Thank you for being here, Randy. Dole Whip Dave says, Mary and Mark. And John, hello. Thank you for being here. Dole Whip Dave. Awesome, Dole Whip Dave. How's Ladybug Runner, Dole Whip Dave? Cheryl says, hello, Mary the Move. Dole Whip Dave says, Randy, hey. And Kevin Hawthorne, welcome in, welcome back. Kevin Hawthorne says, good evening. Thank you for being here, Kevin. Maybe we should go on some rides, Kevin. So what do you think? I'm thinking, you already know what I'm thinking, folks. So how about some Tiana's by Adventure, since it's already raining, and Tiana's, I checked it, said it was a 35-minute wait, and it's open. I guess there's no lightning in the area, so I'm gonna say right now, stay tuned for Tiana's by Adventure. So that's where we're headed now. We're gonna jump back into live chat here. Hold on a second. We're currently in Adventureland, heading through the marquee here. Mary the Move says, hey, Dole Up Dave. Jamie Turner, UK, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Jamie Turner, UK here. Says, good day, all. Mary the Move says, hey there, Randy. Terry C says, charge. Oh, is it like da-da-da-da-da-da? Dole Up Dave says, John, changed up, wearing gray today. Well, as I've said before, I have multiple shirts like this. One is, Mad Mike in chat loves it when I say, it's a grayish gray. This one's more of a bluish gray. I have a grayish gray, a blackish gray. They all look identical on camera, but they're different colors, at least to me. Mary the Moose says, yes, it's raining, and Papa, welcome in, sir. Yeah, it's raining. Florida Mark says, hi, Randy. Cheryl says, hi, John, with Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here, Cheryl. Let's see, where are we in the live chat here? Lots of chats rolling. We just went live. We got lots of people with us. Maybe if we should just, pick and choose on the chats right now. Let's see. Let's get caught up in the live chat, though. Dole Tape says, y'all's weather has been lousy. I guess so. Florida Mark says, Beacon Barrel's a great attraction. Yeah, Florida Mark loves his Beacon Barrels. Dole Tape says, he's so cool, he wears his sunnies inside. I mean, I only have two hands. I'm constantly doing stuff. Like, for example, Dole Up Dave, let me show you. Look, I just took Frank's legs off. So we got an update to Frank. So a new tripod for Frank with a quick release, Dole Up Dave. See it? See the button there? Quick release. And so this one is awesome because it's spring-loaded legs on the tripod, and it has a lock. You can see it says lock. So I twist the little lock, and then it, boom, spring loads open the legs. Because before the other original tripod I had off another DJI gimbal, it didn't have spring-loaded legs, and I have to constantly collapse or unfold each leg at a time. And this one, yes, all aluminum, CNC, yes, 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 Dole Up Dave. So yeah. So let me put it back. So quick release, goes right back, snaps on, and bingo bango. Benjamin Elliott, welcome in, welcome back, Benjamin Elliott. Cheryl says, we got Florida Mark, hi. Sheila loves Disney, welcome in, welcome back. Sheila does Disney, says, hi, John. Sheila, watching from work in Slidell, Louisiana, 7 days, yeah. Sheila's, it's the fun, I did that yesterday, right? When you said 8 days, yeah. Final countdown, Sheila. So yeah, 7 days, so excited. Sheila's gonna, come on down with her family yet again. So yeah, she's staying at Pop Century, I think, if I remember correctly. So yeah, cool, Sheila. Thank you for being here, Sheila. Floodmark says, hi, Cheryl. Mary the Move says, welcome, and Sheila loves Disney. 1 week, yay. And Randy says, hey, Benjamin. Hey, Sheila. Mary the Move says, those Emporium floors get so slippery when it rains, too. Careful. Yeah, you're telling me, Mary the Move. So, So the nice cast members put that, slip-resistant mat down, but it was askew, Mary on the Move. You saw it near the threshold, and I stepped right on the marble. Whoa, you probably saw my eyes bug out. I'm like, whoa, where are we going? I'm like, whoa, where's Frank going to end up? So, okay, let me flip the camera. 20 minutes, that's another option for us. 20 minutes for Pirates of the Caribbean, so we may return to Pirates now. But like I said, why not just head over to Tiana since it's already raining? Randy popped up a link to Florida Mark and the live chat there. Thank you, Randy. So like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, please, folks. Florida Mark says, thank you, Randy. Fuzzy Doxy, we haven't seen you for a while. Where you been, Fuzzy Doxy? You been on vacation? Fuzzy Doxy says, love it when it rains at Disney. People have leave and it's less crowded. Well, today, quite the contrary, Fuzzy Doxy. It's actually, I think, more crowded because, like I said, the private parties, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties, push all the attendance from Thursday and Friday last night, boom, into today. So the parking lot packed, jam-packed. Yep. Randy says, hey, Fuzzy Doxy. Alberto, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good night, John. You just got here, Alberto. Where are you going? You leaving?
Pretty good.
Mary Lou says 20 minutes for Pirates, 20 minutes for Tiana. Oh, update. So the wait time decreased for Tiana. It went down. Perfect. Thanks for the update, Mary Lou. Fuzzy Doxy says, hey there, Randy. Mary the Moose says, welcome back, Fuzzy Doxy. Timmy, welcome in, welcome back. Timmy says, we went out to lunch with my uncle. Oh, that's cool. I haven't had the opportunity to meet your uncle yet, Timmy. Thank you for being here. Timmy says, hi. Mary the Moose says, hola, Alberto. Fuzzy Doxy says, hey, Mary the Moose. Mary the Moose says, hey, Timmy. Randy says, hey, Tim. Mary the Moose says, new shirts, I guess. Colors coming soon. Yeah, apparently they're in the mail. Mary the Moose bought John with Fun to Be Free. This guy, more shirts. So look forward to, different colors, I guess. I don't know what's going to show up. It's going to be like Christmas. Thanks, Mary the Moose. Kisses, Mary the Moose. Cheryl says, like and subscribe, ring that notification bell. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. So here we are at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So let's watch maybe one log come down the drop. Then we'll join the queue here. There we go. Oh, it's missing people in the row 3 there. Okay, so let's go join the queue for Tiana. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back. Ryan Wesley says, I know why Club Cool floors are so sticky. When someone tastes the Beverly, it shoots out of someone's mouth. That is brave enough to try it. Should sprinkle some Beverly on those slippery floors. Oh boy. Ryan Wesley, you may be onto something. So I'll do an impression of most guests trying the Beverly. Their friends will say, try the Beverly, it's delicious. Meanwhile, the unsuspecting other friends will go, yeah, we should try this. Yeah. Hollywood tried it today. No bueno, apparently, Mary the Move. No bueno. Mary the Move says new legs for Frankie this week. That's right. Frankie gets around town, right? Oh, Mary the Move, look, I think this is the queue. 20 minutes it creates a demand, I guess. People coming down. It's like a Price is Right, Mary the Move, look. Oh, maybe the wait time sign is broken too. Look, blanked out. Randy says Ryan. Photomark says Ryan. Randy says the Beverly has been set loose. Yes, set loose. It's like the Predator or something, Randy. Coleman says, hey, good evening, John. Great to see you streaming. Big thumbs up. Thank you for being here, Coleman. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Coleman. We're in the rain. It's raining here at the Magic Kingdom. We're hoping that the Disney Starlight Parade will go out the gate tonight, along with, of course, the fireworks. So we'll see with the weather. So I checked the weather earlier. It said it was going to stop raining at 6, and it's still raining. So it's been raining like on and off all day here. Kevin Hawthorne says, we are supposed to switch into the dry season this month. I'm ready for our long stretch of dry days. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'd like it to stop raining on our parade, right, Kevin? Thanks for the update, Kevin. Thank you for being here. Randy says, hey, Coleman. Dole Update says, your number 2 biggest fan, Ladybug Runner, is doing well. Awesome, Dole Update. Thanks for the update. So, Dole Update, who does number 2 work for? And does that make you my number 1 fan? What about Mary the Move? No, Mary the Move. Oh. Ooh. Tough crowd, Mary the Move. Thank you for being here, Dole Update. Shout out to all the members of the Mod Squad who make magic here on Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here, Dole Update. Cheryl says, Florida Mark, nice to see you in the chat. Mary the Move says, good evening. Hold on here. Where are we in the live chat? The chat is rolling. It's jumping. Hold on. We just jumped to the next zip code here. I have to be kind of rewind where we are in the chat. Coleman says, good evening, Mary the Move. Ryan West says, Randy, hey. Randy says, hey, Cheryl. Coleman says, hey, good evening, Randy. Cheryl says, hey, Randy. Susan D, welcome in. Well back. Susan D says, hi. Coleman says, what a rainy day it is. JLA, that's JLA. I do believe JLA is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, JLA. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, JLA. JLA says, hello from NOLA. So that's N-O-L-A. Is that like NOLA in the 8 notes? But welcome to the channel, JLA. Stay tuned for Tiana. Dole Update says, I know you'll ask your number 1 fan is Mary on the Move. Great minds think alike, Dole Update. Huh? Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you guys like to say hi? Well, you guys are saying hi now. So, where are you from?
Puerto Rico.
Oh, Puerto Rico. Welcome, welcome. Have you guys been here to the Walt Disney World Resort before?
Yes. I've been, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So, the rest of the family?
Yeah.
Not, though?
Yeah.
Oh, they have. Oh, so you guys are professionals? Oh.
I'm working on it.
Oh, you're working on it. Working 9 to 5. No. No, do you have any pro tips for any like first time visitors, like families that are coming to the Walt Disney World Resort for the first time? Any pro tips?
Please check on the weather.
Oh, well, there's a good pro tip as you're wearing a rain poncho and it's raining on our parade here. Yeah.
And no matter what, enjoy it.
Yeah, well, enjoy, yeah. Yeah.
You don't know what's going to happen tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
So enjoy it.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my Magic Band and see yourself live on YouTube. It's a wireless NFC transfer. Is it an Android device?
Yes.
Okay, we could try it. The NFC antenna is somewhere in the middle of your device, but with the case on it, sometimes it prevents the transmission. But did it get it? Okay, good. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now.
Nice.
Hello there. Thank you. So let's flip the camera here. So earlier, or at least some people in my live chat said 20 minutes, but we get here and there was a line out the door, and I go, 20 minutes? Feels like 60 to 70. And the sign's broken overhead. But yeah, Dole Dave says, I'll know you'll ask your number one fan is Marry the Move. So, great minds think alike. That's what I was trying to say, I guess, Dole Dave, right? Zeep180, welcome and welcome back. Zeep180 says, hello, Fun to Be Free Nation. Thank you for being here, Zeep180. We had the opportunity to meet Zeep180, or meet up with Zeep180 and Disney Dev 71 the other day. It was nice to see them. Thank you for being here, Zeep. Marry the Move says, sometimes Dole, yeah. Shaky at best. I'm on rocky ground there sometimes, Marry the Move. Sometimes I'm in the doghouse, right? Marry the Move. Timmy says he lives in Fort Lauderdale. Oh, yeah, your uncle from Fort Lauderdale. Yeah. Thanks for the update, Timmy. Floatermark says Frankie is ready to run on his legs. John is ready to float down the bayou. Will Tiana have a drink with John and Frankie, or will she share some special spice? Stay tuned, like, comment, and subscribe. I feel like I'm all over the road there, Floatermark. So real quick, folks. So since it's raining, the streamer phone screen is all wet, and every time I touch it, the water is like slips. And like I can't even like move the live chat sometimes. So I got to dry it off. Hold on. But again, Florida Mark says Frankie's ready to run on his legs. John is ready to float down the bayou. Will Tiana have a drink with John and Frankie, or will she share her special spice? So that's Tiana. Stay tuned to like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you, Florida Mark. Mary the Move says, hey there, Zeep180. Zeep180 says, hi, Mary the Move. Florida Mark. Randy says, Zeep. Cheryl says, so John is a nice boy. Cheryl, ask Mary the Move. Zeep180 says, yellow rando. I love it, Zeep. Mary the Move says, milestone alert. John, the channel has reached 6,300 subscribers. Thank you, everyone, for your support. Let's keep growing. Very cool, Mary the Move. So quick update. Mary the Move just informed this guy, John with Fun to Be Free. That is a milestone alert. We reached just now 6,300 subscribers. Thank you, Mary the Move. So we owe it all to you viewing us live here on Fun to Be Free. So stay tuned, folks, for Tiana's by Adventure. Shout out to everybody viewing us live. Hold on, it's really wet and puddly down here. Hold on. Let me flip the camera. Hello there. But yeah, 6,300 subscribers. And Mary the Move says, let's keep growing. That's right, Mary the Move. So thank you, everyone. And Randy says, woo-hoo. Hold on, the chat, it just rolled into ludicrous mode right now. I don't know where we are in the live chat. Hold on. Looking to see where we are in the live chat. Oh, I'll pipe down. Okay. Thank you for making the magic. So it appears that they're opening more queue in the queue, if you will, more switchbacks, if you will. So maybe there was the, maybe everybody got the memo. All these guests got the memo that it was only a 20-minute wait, and they just came over in droves to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. That's what it feels like right now. But Randy says, woohoo, 6,300, 63,000 coming, and then 630,000 subscribers. Thank you, Randy. Thank you for being here. Zeep180 says 20 minutes for Tiana's longest line all week. Yeah, it's been on the lower side attendance, right, Zeep? Randy Jackson back in the live chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Randy Jackson. Randy Jackson says, hi, all looks like a good day. It's always a good day here at the Magic Kingdom. Just hopefully it doesn't rain on our parade, Randy Jackson. It's the only thing I'm hoping. Randy says, hey, Randy Jackson. And Randy Jackson says, hey, Randy 1. Oh, now we got Randy 1, Randy 2. Is that like Wayne's World, camera 1, camera 2? Camera 1, camera 2. Mary the Moose says, yep, I got the video of Hollywood trying Beverly today. I think he's out. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. No bueno on the Beverly for Hollywood. Joanna Pinto, welcome and welcome back. Says, hi, John. Hi, everyone. Excited for an evening at the Magic Kingdom today. Thank you for being here, Joanna Pinto. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Joanna. Coleman says they canceled the parade earlier due to lightning. Okay, thanks for the update, Coleman. Mary Mills says, welcome at Joanna Pinto. Alberto says, good night, everyone. I thought you just got here, Alberto. Randy says it's drizzling at Magic Kingdom, and John and Frankie have officially entered Bayou Slip and Slide, the pre-show experience. Frankie's doing triple axles on the pavement. John's calling for traction control, and someone in the chat just whispered Beverly. So now the rain's officially cursed. Frankie swears he saw photo marks reflection in a puddle holding down a lime and nodding in approval. John's Ray-Bans are fogged up, his socks are half soaked, and the only thing keeping him going is the promise that Tiana's drop or a dry churro, whichever comes first. Tune in, like, and subscribe for nothing says fun to be free, like watching two grown men hydroplane to the Bayou in ultra cinematic 4K HD. Randy, well done, Randy. Sound of one hand clapping, you gotta get ready. Look at that, look at Randy go. Shout out to Randy, or should I say Randy? You know, like Pee-wee's Big Adventure, Andy, but in this case it's Randy. So Randy with his soliloquies, folks. Well done, Randy. So yeah, Randy, did you see my eyes bug out when I was like, woo, on the slip and slide? Remember, folks, the slip and slide? So this guy, John Fun to Be Free, product of the 80s, child of the 80s, if you will, and slip inside the big yellow, plastic you put on the grass and you take the garden hose to it. That's what I felt like when I was flying. I went, whoa! So yeah, bingo bango. Thank you, Randy. See what it says, working 9 to 5. Whoops, wrong theme park. Yeah, a little Dollywood action for you in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. Z.80. Igor Fernandez, I do believe Igor Fernandez is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Igor Fernandez. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Igor Fernandez says, hello there, straight from Brazil here. Thank you for being here, Igor. Stay tuned, of course, for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Hopefully we'll experience Disney's Starlight tonight. And then, of course, the Happily Ever After fireworks this evening as well. So stay tuned for that. Randy says, hi. Hey, Igor. Murray's Adventures. Welcome in, welcome back. Murray's Adventures, thank you for the shout out. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Murray's Adventures? They do, of course, live streams from Disneyland Paris. So thank you for being here, Murray's Adventures. Randy says, hey, Murray. Murray's Adventures, hi. Randy. I love it. Hello, Mark says, Tiana is taking a bath, maybe having some bubbles and a Beverly. Boy, oh boy. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Doo-doo-doo-doo. When I was drinking the, palate cleanser known as Beverly. Won't you gentlemen try a Beverly? Right, Flotamark? You put the lime in the coconut or lime in the Beverly, Flotamark? Huh? Geo the Duck, welcome in and welcome back. Geo the Duck says hi. Thank you for being here, Geo the Duck. Randy says, hey, Geo. Flotamark says hi, Geo the Duck. Cheryl says, you're welcome. Geo the Duck says hi, Mark and Randy. Murray's Adventures, 80s were the best. Yeah. I like the 80s. Yeah. I like Lamp too, Murray's Adventures. I love Lamp. Mary the Moose says, hello, Geo Duck. Welcome back. Doe Update says, welcome in all the new folks. Thank you, Doe Update. Randy says, you got that right, Murray. Flotamark popped up a link to Murray's Adventures in the live chat. Like, comment, subscribe. Lacey Jones, welcome in. Welcome back, Lacey Jones. Lacey Jones says, are we there yet? So, Lacey Jones, remember the episode of The Simpsons Dad, can we go to Mount Splashmore? Dad, can we go to Mount Splashmore? Dad, you know, I feel like that right now. Just ba 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 ba. Yeah. Auctioneer status, Lacey Jones. Ryan West says, fun to be free keeps growing in followers, but wouldn't be possible unless viewers like you like and subscribe for another slippery slope kind of day. Oh boy. Oh. So yeah, Ryan Wesley says, fun to be free keeps growing in followers, but wouldn't be possible unless viewers like you like and subscribe for another slippery slope kind of day. That feels like Adam Carolla. Slippery slope, Ryan Wesley. I don't know why we're getting a weak reception. I'm not certain. Let me do an audio video refresh just in case. Hold on.
Welcome to Starlight Adventure. While waiting in line, we ask that you keep up with the parade in front of you at all times, filling in all available space. This will help keep your wait time down to its absolute minimum. Once down in the loading area, please inform the loading cast member the total number on your party. Once again, y'all, please keep up with that person in front of you at all times. Thank you. We hope you enjoy your visit here at Tiana's Foods and the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom.
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Of course, we're here in Tiana's Bayou Adventure queue, so stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I quickly wanted to say, of course, weak receptions. We just experienced a weak reception. I did an audio video refresh, so just in case if the audio got out of sync, I put it back in sync by putting that black screen up for just a moment. Oh, hello there, we're live on YouTube. Where are you guys from? Hello there. Fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free. Hold on, let me get this all dialed in. Okay, so I was saying weak reception. So I did an audio video refresh. Hopefully we got the audio and video back in sync. I don't understand why we're getting weak reception. Keep in mind, I travel with AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. Go figure, we're outside. We're outside. Never had an issue with cellular data reception, I believe, ever in this queue before. What is going on? Lacey Jones, what does Lacey Jones have to say? The chat continues to roll. Lacey Jones says, hey, Randy says, hey, Lacey. Lacey Jones says, sorry, typed the wrong thing about LOL. That's fine, Lacey Jones, I understand. That's all right, no worries. Thank you for being here, Lacey. Lacey says, hey, Randy, Simon Baker. I do believe Simon Baker is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Simon Baker. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel, Simon Baker. Simon Baker says, we're behind you. Oh, Simon Baker behind me. I'm looking, my head's on a swivel. Paging Simon Baker. Simon Baker. Simon Baker? Simon Baker? I'm looking for Simon Baker. So somewhere in the queue is Simon Baker, folks. I don't know. Somewhere over here. At any rate, we're going to head into Tiana's Foods, or the main entrance here to Tiana's Foods. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Floodmark says, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. That's right, Floodmark. Shining at the end of every day. Randy says, Ryan is on it. Slip in and hit that like and subscribe button. Well, thank you, Randy. But again, Randy says, slip in and hit that like and subscribe button. Randy's saying, because I was on the slip and slide earlier. Very, very, very slick over in Main Street, USA, apparently. Yeah, you saw firsthand. Mary the Moose says, welcome, Simon Baker. Judah Duck says, hi, Mary. Randy says, hey, Simon. Dolop Dave says, hi, yes, Simon. I love it. Aren't our Mod Squad members the best? Shout out to members of the Mod Squad here on Fun to Be Free. Thank you for your help today, Mod Squad members. So cool. Mary the Move says, hey, Explorers, we're halfway there. 49 likes to 100 likes. Don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K at the Magic Kingdom. We're about to go down the bayou. Well, thank you, Mary the Move. But again, Mary on the Move says, hey, explorers, we're halfway there. 49 likes to 100 likes. Don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K at the Magic Kingdom. We're about to go down the bayou. So, I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeMille. No, Ryan Wesley, where you been? Anyways, because Ryan Wesley popped that in the live chat yesterday. It was on my mind. I got money on my mind, with my mind on my money, and my money on my mind, Ryan Wesley. At any rate, so we're going to do a countdown, calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes, and I need your help. Yeah. So at any rate, we're going to do a countdown. 3, 2, 1, smash that like button, the big thumbs up. So again, then 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now, folks. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes. Thank you, folks. Geoduck says, looks like a damp one over in Orlando today. Yeah, it's been raining on and off, Geoduck. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Floatermark says, like and subscribe. Yeah, that's right. Nice work, pal. I love it. Okay, Floatermark. That was a good one. But again, Floatermark says, like and subscribe. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, just like Putty or, Patrick Warburton. Yeah, that's right. Nice work, pal. I love it. We had the opportunity to hang out with Florida Mark yesterday. He went with us on Tower of Terror yesterday. It was fun, huh, Florida Mark? And Florida Mark, he bought me some Merlot over at Hollywood Brown Derby. So shout out to Florida Mark. Thank you for the Merlot, Florida Mark. And he also baked me a homemade chocolate chip cookie from his mother's recipe. And yes, that's right, folks. His mother's name was Beverly, just like the, the palate cleanser. Yeah. But thank you, Florida Mark. Thank you. In all seriousness, thank you for the Merlot yesterday and the cookie. It means a lot to me, Florida Mark. Thank you. The cookie means a lot to me. You put a lot of effort. And also, I want to quickly talk about how he packaged it. Florida Mark took very good care not to break the cookie up. So he delicately held it and he delivered it to me. And it was all wrapped up all nice. And we unwrapped it. It was like a commercial. So thank you, Florida Mark. It was amazing. Florida Mark is a good baker. He said that his grandparents used to have a candy shop in Pennsylvania. And then it's his mother's recipe with the chocolate chip cookies. So it was really good. Thank you, Florida Mark. It means a lot to me that you brought me just that cookie. And it was very, very good too, folks. And I'm not kidding. I'm not saying that. Yesterday I told you that it's better than the Central Bakery chocolate chip cookie from the Walt Disney World Resort. It was leaps and pounds better. It was so buttery, delicious, so fresh, so good. Thank you, Florida Mark. Ryan Wesley says, because Backstreet's back. All right. I mean, you are in sync. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Yeah. Yeah, Ryan Wesley, this is how we do it. Well, at least we try to get in sync, right? Backstreet's back. All right. Now let's get a better shot of the courtyard down below. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio. Welcome in, welcome back. Another member of the Mod Squad, Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio is out of town and still joining us, still modding from out of town. That's so cool. A like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John. Today he's at Magic Kingdom. And of course, you'll find him at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Why not Fast Pass Radio? Why not? It was raining outside anyways. Why not? Why not? And before we went live, Fast Pass Radio said 35 minutes, went down to 20, and then I think everybody got the memo. Everybody else hopped in the queue as well. But yeah, so it's become a running gag apparently that John with Fun to Be Free just goes right to Tiana's Bayou Adventure because I enjoy it so much. I used to work Splash, Fast Pass Radio, Splash Mountains at Disneyland. I used to love working that attraction. I used to love experiencing the attraction. Why not? Tiana's is awesome too. And some will say I have a crush on Tiana. No. Let me flip the camera. Let me show the courtyard below. And let's see where we're in the live chat. Randy says, in sync. Is Frankie singing It's Gonna Be Free? Yeah, well, it's fun to be free, Randy. Mary the Moose says, excellent, Ryan Wesley. Florida Mark says, hey, Fast Pass. Yeah. Mary the Moose says, sup, Fast Pass Radio. Still have a bad taste in your mouth? Yeah, so apparently, Fast Pass Radio and Hollywood sampled the Beverly and didn't enjoy it. So apparently Beverly is available, Florida Mark, in Las Vegas. Always on the money in Las Vegas. Apparently you can find Beverly on tap in Vegas. Who knew, Florida Mark? Agar Fernandez says, are you being only at Disney parks? At the moment, we're here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And we're doing, of course, daily, live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, Igar. Thank you for being here, Igor. Stay tuned for Tiana's right now. Fastest Radio says, yeah, didn't add the ice cream at Mary Move. So apparently, where Fast Radio purchased the Beverly, they also do like Beverly Shakes, Florida Mark. Ugh. Disgusting. What would Jim Carrey say, like in Dumb and Dumber? That is probably what Jim Carrey would do, right? Lloyd! Gavin Soriano, so Gavinsoriano. Gavin, welcome to the channel. I believe Gavin is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Gavin. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Gavin says, I'm in front of you. You are, Gavin? Where? Where are you, Gavin? Paging Gavin. Randy says, hey, Gavin. Mary Lou says, welcome, my Gavin. Fuzzy Doxy has big thumbs up. Igor says, are you being only at Disney parks? At the moment, yeah. Goofy Gates says, there is that beautiful face. Goofy Gates, nice to see you, but this guy, he's got a face for radio, Goofy Gates. I don't have a chiseled chin like Harrison Ford, you know. Maybe if I put on the fedora and then I'm in, you know, maybe in the silhouette and you just can't see my face, maybe it'll be better, but yeah, face for radio, Goofy Gates. But thank you for being here. Igor Fernandez says, are you being only at Disney parks? I'm only here right now at Magic Kingdom right now. Randy says, hey, Goofy. Mary the Moose says, hey, Goofy Gates. Are we ready to party? Randy says, Goofy. Goofy Gates says, hello, Randy and Mary. Yoo-hoo, welcome in, welcome back. Yoo-hoo, where you been? You've been on vacation? We haven't seen you in a while. It's been like, for the first time in forever since Yoo-hoo been, you know, joining us live. Where you been, Yoo-hoo? James, welcome in, welcome back. James says, when I want to smile, I put on your streams as always. Fantastic, thank you. Early December is my next trip, staying at Port Orleans. John, have fun. Awesome. Thank you for being here, James. Awesome. Stay tuned for Tiana's by Adventure, James. But again, James says, when I want to smile, I put on your streams as always. Fantastic. Thank you. Early December is my next trip, staying at Port Orleans. John, have fun. I always have fun. Thank you for being here, James. Goofy Gates says, Mary, the party is going strong. So Firecracker's getting older, Goofy Gates. Florida Mark says, hey, Goofy, Brittany. Randy says, hey, Brittany. Oh, Brittany W. here too? Mary Lou says, hey there, Brittany W. It's always good to have you with us, even if always writing Tiana's LOL. Yeah, so real quick, folks. I'll just lounge. Oh, well, I guess we're advancing now. Thank you for making the magic again. Thank you. So Brittany W. always like pops in and she goes, oh, of course. John went Fun to Be Free, sending the Tiana's queue. Yeah, that's right. What's wrong with Tiana's, Brittany W? I love it. Stay tuned for Tiana's, Brittany. Thank you for being here, Brittany. Brittany W says, well, I love Tiana's though. I haven't ridden it since Splash Mountain. Okay. When's the last time you rode Splash Mountain? When was the last time you were at the Magic Kingdom here, Brittany? I'm just curious. Has it been a while? It's been a while, right? It's been a while, just like the song Brittany W. Fastest Radio says, Beverly floats, John. Yeah. And he's got a throw up emoji icon in the chat. Yeah, Seriously. Dude, seriously. Where's my car? Anyway, could you imagine having ice cream in Beverly, folks? No, I'm being all completely serious. I couldn't even imagine drinking the Beverly, as you're aware. So everybody in my live chat goes, try the Beverly, John. It's delicious. And I go, oh, thank you. I've had it once before. I'm done. Forever. Yes, forever, Gonzo. Forever. But could you imagine a palate cleanser shake? That's like a pickle shake. No, thank you. But, yeah. I can't even believe that somebody would purchase a Beverly, let alone a Beverly shake, right? Fastest Radio. So Hollywood probably going, no way, Dad. I'm not doing the Beverly shake after the one sip of Beverly. Huh? Oh boy. Florida Mark says Beverly soda on occasion, but a shake doesn't sound so appealing. Oh. So even the Beverly connoisseur that his mother's name was Beverly, true story, he says, pass on the Beverly shake. Do you find that interesting, folks? I find that interesting. This is the same Beverly connoisseur, Florida Mark, member of the Mod Squad, Blue Lobster Claw. He brings oh, hello there. Maybe they're busy. At any rate, he brings, so Florida Mark brings limes, and I'm not kidding, this is a true story. He brings limes, and he adds them to the Beverly at Club Cool at Epcot. That's how much he enjoys the Beverly. He guzzles it. And this is the same chap saying no thanks to the shake. So, yeah, go figure that one. Mary the Move says, hey Explorers, almost there, 35 likes to 100 likes. That's right, Mary the Move. So quick update, Ryan Wesley in the chat. Ryan Wesley, we haven't got a weak reception yet. It'd be right here where we normally get the weak reception. T-Mobile fell off a cliff, that's right. The LTE 4G data service, otherwise known as T-Mobile, disappeared, zapped. I'm trying to restore T-Mobile service, Ryan Wesley. Oh, it's back. Okay, just came back. Okay, so hopefully the audio and video is in sync, and I'm sure Mary will go, it's in sync, John, it's in sync, don't worry. Back streets, back, all right, or is it in sync? At any rate, so quick update, the T-Mobile service fell off a cliff, I put it back, and bingo bango. So that's good. Well, I guess we're good to go. Hopefully everything's in sync. Stay tuned for Tiana's by Adventure. We got a set of steps we're navigating down. Let me flip the camera. But again, Mary Move says, hey Explorer is almost there, 35 likes to 100 likes. Okay, Mary Move. But again, folks, we're going to do another countdown. Calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Let's flip the camera. We got to get going here. Chickapin Productions, welcome in. Welcome back, Chickapin Productions. Chickapin Productions says, good day to the chat and John. Yeah, Chickapin. I said good day to you, sir. Yeah, that's right. That's the spirit, Chickapin Productions. Thank you for being here. I like it when Chickapin Productions is here, especially when we go down the bayou, right, Chickapin? Randy says, hey, Chickapin. Random says, good day at Chickapin Production. Welcome back. Fluttermark says, zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Is it in your head now? Now it's in my head, Fluttermark. Brittany W says, haven't been since early 2000s. Brittany W. Mary the Move, we got to get Brittany W down here to ride Tiana's.
Right down the next
Oh, thank you for making the magic. Randy says, Brittany, let's sing Zippity Doo Dah. Yeah, you guys are, it's all on your head now. It's in my head, Randy. Thanks. Hello there.
Hey, familiar face.
Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course. Back.
Please.
Assuming? Okay. It'll be a little bit away, but row number 4, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
No
for
problem.
making the magic. So, it's dripping on my head. Raindrops keep falling on my head. If I stay long enough, you see, it's in front of, nope. There you go.
Okay.
Chickapin Productions says the last time I rode Splash Mountain was in October of 2022. Chickapin, oh, that's a long time. And you practically live in the area? Not really. Chickapin is within driving distance, but not exactly local.
Okay, one and done, I get you. How many would you guys like? Okay. Go ahead and take row number 3.
So I was doing the Fun to Be Free battery shuffle, shuffling batteries. See? It's not bird droppings, man. It's just raindrops.
here.
They can play. No doubt. We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
Going down, going down, going down. Oh my! This runabout band can jam.
I'm asking all of them to play at the park, but we've got to keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
Where did our friends go?
I don't know.
We have to find them.
You're enjoying getting tiny. Now let's get you back to your big, bold, beautiful self. Tiana sure knows how to make a party special. Yes, fill it up with special people like you. Remember, this party wouldn't be what it is without you.
Grab your belongings and exit to your bell.
All right. Thank you for making the magic. So we just disembarked from Tiana's Bayou adventure. We may have some water or moisture on the camera lens, so maybe we could rectify that real quick here. So maybe I could put Frankie Boy, my camera rig, down on the windowsill here. Maybe I could pop up a Be Right Back screen, if you will. Hold on a second, be right with you. And I do believe we are back. Thank you for your patience, folks. We just had to dry off the camera lens there. So let's head through the exit. Let's check out our ride photo. Let's see how handsome my camera rig is, Frankie Boy. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So let's head in for our ride photo here. We'll attempt to find Frankie Boy, my camera rig here in the ride photo. Oh, there he is. Look at how handsome Frank is. There he is. So here is a quick update. I think it's 40 minutes now. 40 minutes for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So the queue rapidly went up in wait time. So luckily we had the opportunity to join the queue when it was rather on the lower side, if you will. But there's a large stand-up mirror here. Let's get a reflection of my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. I have a new part to show you in the reflection in the mirror. But again, folks, that's Frank 4K. Look down below. He's got legs, folks. Frankie Boy has legs. So now I have this little new feature, bunk, spring-loaded, and it has a locking release collar. So I just turn the lock, and then the legs lock together. How cool is that? It's also on a quick release, so I could remove Frank's legs. How cool. But yeah, let's get going. We have more rides to experience here at the Magic Kingdom. So I did see Mary the Move pop in the live chat and said, oh, where do you want to go? Pirates? 15 minutes. You want to go the People Mover? 15 minutes. I don't know. Type in the live chat, see where you would like to experience more rides, because we'd like to head out to Disney Starlight Parade, but I'd like to hit at least one more ride, if not two more rides. If I had to choose, I'd go to Pirates right now, because 15 minutes. That's my opinion, because Mansion, even though I'd love to go to the Mansion, 35 minutes for the Mansion. So I'm thinking we should head over to Pirates, but pop into the live chat. Let me know what you'd like to see. Would you like to go to Pirates? So, yeah, jump into the live chat. But again, jump in the live chat. Let me know where you'd like to go, because like Mary the Moose said, 15 minutes for Pirates, 15 minutes for People Mover. I'd like to go to Mansion, but maybe Mansion after the parade. I don't know. We'll see. So let's see where we are in the live chat here. Let me get caught up moderately. So I was kind and I rewound in the live chat. Lots of chats rolling in, so I'm gonna have to expedite this. Chickapin Productions says we're almost there. Get the reference? No? Either way, be sure to like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free on this zippity doodah to stay in touch. Do you get that reference? No? Come on. No, I got it. Because we're almost there, right? Because we're almost there. Thank you, Chickapin Productions, for being here. But again, Chickapin Productions says, like, comment, and subscribe. Music Man Jax, welcome and welcome back. Christopher Beveridge, welcome and welcome back. Says, unfortunately, we only visit once a year. We live in New England. We will be back in August of next year. Can't wait seeing streamers like John make it like we're there. We absolutely love it. Thank you for being here, Christopher Beveridge. Thank you. Appreciate that. So yeah, shout out to Christopher. So when he gets down, well, maybe one day, maybe our paths will cross, Christopher. Thank you for being here, Christopher. Mary the Moose says, it will be great to say hi and meet you, Christopher Beveridge, next time you're in town. Thank you, Mary the Moose. It will be. Chickapin Production says, love a parade. I do too. Christopher Beveridge says, we'll try to cross paths. Okay, cool. But yeah, so next August, you're saying? We're almost there. James Bond 007, welcome in, welcome back. James Bond 007, it's 36 more days until I'm there at Walt Disney World. I can't hardly wait. Looking forward to meeting everyone and having an English Rose with Mary the Move and John and Frankie's show. I'm almost there. That's right. Awesome, James. Thank you for being here. I love it when you're in chat. Shelly Nicholas, I do believe Shelly Nicholas is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Shelly Nicholas. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Shelly, welcome. Stay tuned, Shelly. We may head over to Pirates. I'm trying to get caught up to the chat. In fact, let me fast forward, see what everybody's saying here. Oh, Mama Duck's here too. Nice to see Mama Duck. Oh, Mama Duck says Pirates. What does Randy say? Oh, Fuzzy Doxy says Pirates. Randy says Pirates. Alex Curry says Pirates. So it looks like we're going to Pirates. So stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean. Martin Doss, welcome in. Welcome back. Martin Doss. Alex Curry, nice to see you. Martin Doss says, fun to be free. Do you know how long the parade route distance is at Disney World? I know many of the streamers cover the parades twice, which is nice. Yeah, I cover it twice too, Martin Doss, as much as I can. Cecilia Morales. Welcome in. Welcome back, Cecilia Morales. Cecilia Morales says, I can't wait to ride this in November for the first time. Oh, Tiana's by Adventure. Thank you for being here, Cecilia. I'm thinking we're going to head over to Pirates next, folks. Marcel, welcome in, welcome back. Floatermark says, I remember the swan boats that would tour the castle from 1973 to 1983. Yeah, how cool is that? Remember, Theme Park Giant said he remembers it too, and I go, you remember from 1983? Wow. So I didn't have the opportunity to experience swan boats. So yeah, 15 minutes, Mary the Move for Pirates. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, 15 minutes. Confirmed, 15 minutes for Pirates. So stay tuned for Pirates. Ryan Wesley wanted to see Pirates too. He says, yo ho. Pirates life for me. Oh, there's water here. Let me get a drink of water while we're here. There's too many here's there. Here, here. Are you sure this is 15 minutes, Mary the Move? Hopefully there's not going to be a large Lightning Lane return. I'm looking to see. There's a handful of people in Lightning Lane. Oh, Chickapin would like to see the seas at Davy Jones. Okay. It's like unanimous. Everybody wanted to see pirates. That's cool. So stay tuned for Captain Jack Sparrow as we prepare to make sail. Right, folks? Mary the Move says, hey there, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, Randy. Mama Duck says, hey, Mary the Move. Ryan West says, I once heard that a small child got off pirates and the parents asked the child if he had a cannonball in his pants. No. It was a steering wheel, Ryan Wesley. You want to finish the joke? Well, be careful, Ryan Wesley. Mary the Moose says, the people have spoken and would like to head to Tortuga. Oh, yeah. That sounds like an episode of the monorail from The Simpsons. Yeah? Yeah, Mary the Moose? Chat's on fire right now. I could barely keep up with the chat, but James Bond 00 says, just wanted to say that Randy's amazing soliloquy of our famous Lime Samurai Florida Mark was really very awesome, and I always put it to memory because it was the best Randy soliloquy ever. I love it, James. I love it. Isn't that so cool? So cool. So we had the opportunity to meet James Bond 007 the last time he was here. So he actually had a picture. He was holding Frankenstein 4K, Frankie Boy, my camera rig. You can find that photo, I believe, on the Fun to Be Free homepage at YouTube on the posts, POSTS section. So yeah. Thomas Sala, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Thomas Sala. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thomas Sala says, so I am just subscribed. Okay, cool. Thank you for subscribing, Thomas Sala. Stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean. Then we're hoping for Disney Starlight Parade, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern, and 9 o'clock Happily Ever After fireworks from the Magic Kingdom. Thank you for being here, Thomas Sala. Mama Duck says, hi, John, Fun to Be Free, and everyone. Thank you for being here, Mama Duck. Nice to see you, Mama Duck. How are the ducklings, Mama Duck? Randy says, hey, Thomas, thank you. Randy says, welcome to the channel, Thomas Sala. Fastest Radio says, holla, presidents. Well, that's out of left field. We are the mediocre presidents. You won't find our faces on dollars or on cents. Right, Fastest Radio? Mama Duck says, hey, Florida Mark. Fuzzy Doc says, yay, Pirates. Thomas Sala says, thanks, Mary. Randy says, 14 more to 100 likes. Let's go for 200. Okay, Randy. So Randy says we just need 14 more likes to go to get to our goal, 100 likes. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the big thumbs up, that like button. Do it now. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Thank you. Thank you, Randy. Fuzzy Doxy says, I remember the submarine ride. So you're talking about the one here at Magic Kingdom, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Fuzzy Doxy? Thomas Sala says, Beacon Barrel After Pirates. As it turns out, we don't have a reservation. Very challenging to secure a reservation. And we got to go see a parade because Florida Mark. I love a parade. Just like Clark W. Griswold. Randy Moose is nice at Randy. Oh, I'm Fun to Be Free on YouTube. You're more than welcome to check. Mary the Moose is nice at Randy. We got this tonight. 200 faux show. So F-O-S-H-O. Faux show, Mary the Move. Faux show. Florida Mark says Pirates, Beacon Barrel, Bearman. Oh boy, that's a list that I can't. The Beacon Barrel, I don't think that's going to happen today. But maybe the fireworks. Mary the Moose says wait time boards never lie. Yeah, it's just like shirts. They never lie. You know, t-shirts, graphic tees never lie too. Right, Mary the Moose? Yeah. Just like the shirt that has the big duck on it says, I'm the boss. Mary the Move. Thomas Sala says, yeah, prepare to make sail, Thomas. Martin Doss says, Subrider was fun. So, Martin, you went on to 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea here at the Magic Kingdom before it closed, like, what was it, like 1994, I think? Right? Or did it reopen? Did it reopen in 95 briefly and then it closed in 96 permanently? Was that it? 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea here at Magic Kingdom? Leslie James says, good evening to the magical John and amazing Mod Squad. What's up? It's Beverly to Gulper Night. Oh. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Stay tuned for Pirates, Leslie. Of course, fireworks, 9 o'clock, and Starlight Parade, 8 o'clock. It was raining earlier. You know how that goes, Leslie. Rain, Starlight, we'll see. Mary Lou says, good evening to the fabulous Leslie Jameson. Thank you, Mary Lou. Leslie Jameson says, gave my fun to be free peeps, unlike the pirates say R. Thank you, Leslie. Leslie says, hey, Mary Lou says, Tortuga is the name of the town of Pirates, Tortuga Tavern? Yeah, isn't Tortuga, yeah, isn't it? In the movie? And also Tortuga Tavern, they named it, yeah, yes, right? It's, the ride inspired the movie, the movie inspired the ride, right, Mary the Move? Thomas Ellis says, whoop, whoop, thanks, John. Thank you for being here, Thomas. Randy says, faux show, Mary, don't stop believing, just a small town boy. I can't sing. Chicken Bake Productions, our mateys like, or subscribe, or you'll be swimming with Davy Jones. Frankie has been debating with Blackbeard if dead men actually tell tales. Prepare to make sail. I love it. Well done, Chicken Bake Productions. You're natural at this. You flyboys crack me up. But again, Chicken Bake Productions, our mateys like, or subscribe, or you'll be swimming with Davy Jones and the Monkeys. Davy Jones and the Monkeys. Chicken Bake Productions. Frankie has been debating with Blackbird if dead men actually tell tales. Prepare to make sail. Thank you again, Chicken Bake. And he says, hey, Leslie, Thomas Sala. Let's see here. Thomas Sala says, I did. And I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. This time it says B as in boy, or lowercase b, and a capital U. So lowercase b and a capital U. Is it Bo? But welcome to the channel, BU. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Yeah, stay tuned for Pirates BU. Mama Duck says, doing great, Lucky Ducks, because we're here with the bestest channel in chat. Oh, Mama Duck, thank you for saying that. So yeah, we have the best Fun to Be Free chat family in all of the YouTube land. Right, Mama Duck? Thank you for being here, Mama Duck. Stay tuned for, of course, Pirates of the Caribbean. Fuzzy Doxy says yes. Fast Trader says, there's William Henry Harrison. I died in 30 days. Yeah. How about some orange drink, Fast Pass Radio? I love it. You flyboys crack me up. Thomas Ellis says, yep, I figured. Leslie Jeffers says, ride request for John Astromotor and Mine Train. Okay, okay, Leslie, I did see your comment the other day when we were at People Mover. You're like, Astromotor, Jay wants to see Astromotor. Right. You know how it works. Not enough time, so maybe we could head over to maybe the mansion, maybe Astromotor. We'll see. People Mover, I don't know. We'll see. Because with the rain, if it's raining, we might end up riding more rides. If it doesn't rain, maybe we'll see Starlight. You know how it works, Leslie. Fuzzy Duck says, and the sub ride always smelled like a little moldy. Oh, did it? I never had the chance or opportunity to experience 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Fuzzy Duck. Leslie Jim says, hey, Randy. Ryan West says, a man walks into a bar, he meets a pirate, he has to ask him, why do you have a steering wheel in your pants? The pirate replied, arg, it drives me something, Ryan Wesley. It's driving me something. Yeah, we gotta be careful, right, Ryan Wesley? B.U. says, coming Halloween. So I bet you're a big Halloween fan. Are you a big Jack and Sally fan when two holidays collide? Jamie Pizarro, welcome in, welcome back. Jamie Pizarro says, hello again, John. Great to see you again. Hello, everyone. Thank you for being here. Jaime Pizarro. Stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean, Jaime. Thomas Howell says, yay, fireworks and parade. Yeah, that's right, Thomas. I do enjoy my parades and fireworks. Very crowded here tonight, though. Randy says, ha ha ha, Ryan. Leslie Jim says, hey Mark, what's up? Pirate Ship-O-Rita. I love it, Leslie. Chicken Baker says, welcome in, welcome back, Leslie. And Randy says, hey, Jaime. Martin Doss says, yes. Mary the Moose says, hello, at Jamie Pizarro, welcome in. Randy says, you could have joined us last night for karaoke, senor. Oh boy. Were you guys singing karaoke? I didn't get invited. I didn't get that memo, Randy. I was busy following the TPS reports last night, Randy. Bob Blacker, welcome in, welcome back. Bob Blacker says, good evening, John. Thank you for being here. Bob Blacker from Canada. Stay tuned for Pirates. Bob, Also, as you're aware, Starlight Parade 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock happily ever after fireworks. It was raining earlier, so hopefully they'll have a parade. Journeys Out Loud, nice to see you, Journeys Out Loud. Disney Mama, welcome and welcome back. Says, glad to be here, John. Looking forward to the parade and fireworks. Thank you for being here, Disney Mama. So yeah, shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Magic Kingdom, Disney Mama. Chicken Man Productions is Davy Jones from First Village Scene and Pirates Ride. So, or is it Davy Jones and the Monkees? You know, Chicken Man Productions, I heard the Monkees were a major influence on the Beatles, right? Randy says, hey Disney Mama. Mary the Moose says, good evening. Bob Blacker, Mary the Moose says, loves me some Chick-fil-A. Joining us out loud. Let's see, where are we here? Mary the Moose says, glad you're here, Disney Mama. Mama Duck says, we got the pirate treasure map ready to go. So, X marks the spot, Mama Duck, right? Pro tip, folks, X marks the spot, yeah? Pull it together, John. It's a dad joke. It wasn't that good, right, Mama Duck? Whip it good. Chicken Pin Production says, would love to see Tron Cappy tonight. Well, maybe we can try to get over there. But you know, squirrels, right, Chicken Pin? We get distracted easily here on Fun to Be Free, right? We're all over the road, as always. Nothing new here. Hello, one, please. Thank you for making the magic. Ryan Wesley, Cliff, it's restored, 4 pipes, 50 cape, yeah. Heinz like to catch up, welcome in, welcome back. Heinz like to catch us, have a magical night, John. Thank you for being here, Heinz. Stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean, Heinz. Still chats rolling in, I'm trying to find where we are in the live chat. Oh, unless the James says, John, the show has made us so happy, and Jay also, he say to me, what time is John coming on? And then he'll say, the money's, Johnny, the money's, and then he'll go to the vibes, Johnny. Yeah, it's the vibes, Johnny, the vibes, Johnny, just like Scoot Adventures would say, or the money's, Johnny. Can one of the moderators pop up a link to Scoot Adventures? So Scoot Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. So like, comment, and subscribe to Scoot Adventures. Yeah, so Jameson. The money's Johnny. The money's Johnny. Yeah, yeah. And the vibes Johnny. The vibes Johnny.
Come on.
Florida Mark says, hi Leslie. Heinz Mary the says, welcome back, Heinz. Leslie Jameson. Who went to karaoke? What? John could have sang Grease is the Word? LOL. I didn't get invited. I'm not that popular, Leslie, apparently. I had no idea, Leslie. Randy says, there's a soliloquy on deck. Let's see what Randy has to say here. Randy says, John and Frankie are deep in the queue for Pirates of the Caribbean. And let's be honest, this is the bestest YouTube channel. John's trying to out-R the animatronics. Frankie's eyeing the treasure like it's a limited edition churro. And someone in the chat just asked if the Beverly counts as pirate rum. Spoiler, only if you want to walk the plank early. The queue smells like adventure, the banter's out of control, and the chat's rowdier than a tavern in Tortuga. So hoist that like, subscribe button before the next cannonball fires and join Captain John and First Mate Frankie as they set sail in ultra cinematic 4K HD. Well, thank you, Randy. Well done. Another soliloquy, Randy. Another, what's the sound of one hand clapping, Randy? Well done, as always, Randy. Hey, Ryan Wesley. Did you, there's your cannonballs there, Ryan Wesley. Heinz says, hey, Randy. Hope your day's going very well. Oh, and Randy popped up a link to Scoot Adventures. Thank you, Randy. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Scoot Adventures. The link is in the live chat there. Floater Mark says, world famous Scoot Adventures. Thank you, Floater Mark. Another link to Scooter. Randy says, nice, Mark. Randy says, John, you're always invited. I didn't get the memo, Randy. Bob Blacker says we now have Popeye's chicken in Sydney, BC, Canada. Oh, Popeye's. Oh, so Bob Blacker, I do enjoy their spicy chicken sandwich very much, Bob Blacker. So if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, folks, we're here at the Pirates of the Caribbean. Down below, there's a boat. Looks like there's an issue with the guests loading in the wrong row, maybe? Maybe they popped in the wrong boat. I don't know. They're popping out. Floatermark, do you pop out at parties like Lucille Ball? I don't know. Maybe they got separated from the guest group. I don't know. The row's empty now. Hello there, one please. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Well, may I ask for row number 6, please, so I don't disturb others? Thank you for making the magic. Prepare to make sail.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow, and I'm fortunate. Turn up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to pay you
Don't be cheating.
I am no cheater. I feel a hawk.
Another aloft, lady. Where will be Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you bilge rat?
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Drink up me hearties.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg legs. Not less than this here kid. Fool am I, dear by God. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map.
John with Fun to Be Free. Look who we have here. We have Pirate Mickey.
Yes.
And Natalie.
Yeah.
Thanks for making the magic, Natalie. Where are you from?
I'm from.
Mary the Move, do we have more time? Do we have time enough for the People Mover? I already know Mary the Move's going to. We should head over to the. Hold on. All right. So, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live. I think everything is good to go now. I think we're all back, good to go in sync. At any rate, you may have seen the flash of black. I had to put the audio and video back in sync. I'd say stay tuned for, of course, the Disney Starlight Parade. That's going to step off in Town Square adjacent to the firehouse at 8 p.m. Eastern. But I'm hoping we could squeeze in one more attraction. I'm hoping for the People Mover. Mary the Move, how long is the People Mover? Mary the Move is going to say, we don't have time. And I'm going to go, oh, we need to do one more. We need to do, hello there. We need to do one more attraction. Randy, 1934, check. Thank you, Randy. So we're here in Adventureland, folks. It was raining earlier in Central Florida, on and off rain. So we're hoping that the, of course, Disney Starlight Parade is going out the gate today. So stay tuned for 8 o'clock p.m. Disney Starlight Parade, folks. Let me take out the old bat phone. Let me just double check in terms of the technical setup here for just a moment. Ensure everything is fully operational, just like the Death Star in Return of the Jedi. But yeah, I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good. So very crowded here at the Magic Kingdom. Quick update. There were private parties, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party on Thursday and Friday, so last night, Friday. So it pushes all of the attendance, all of these people into, of course, tonight. So Saturday, lots of locals, lots of annual pass holders, lots of out of town, all squished into one night. Mary Lou says, mover of people still 15 minutes. Okay, let's head over there. So stay tuned, folks. Mary the Move says, People Mover still 15 minutes. So let's get a move on, because I think we can make this. I think we can do this, Mary the Move. If we walk fast, walk right in, sit right down, and head over to Tomorrowland immediately. I think we can do this. And then we'll pop off the People Mover, I think, right in the nick of time for Disney Starlight Parade. Man, this is going to cut it close if Starlight goes out. Yeah, but what if it doesn't? So I don't know. So Mary the Move, remember the night we're like, there's no way Starlight's going out. It was actually raining and those floats were going out the gate. I went, whoa. So that might be one of those nights tonight. We'll see. Because in general, folks, if there's like one speck of rain, they go, nope, delayed, Starlight delayed. The ground's wet. So I think their real concern is lightning in the area. So as long as there's not lightning, I think they're more likely to have, of course, you know, Starlight go out the gate. So we got lots of chats to get through. But I'm focused on getting over to the People Mover. So instead of focusing on chats, I'm just going to keep walking and talking.
I'll see if anyone.
Because we got to get over to the People Mover. Look at all the people just streaming into Adventureland right now. So crazy. So maybe we'll pop out on the parade route. We'll get an update with the attendance, the crowd levels in the hub. Maybe we could get a shot of Cinderella Castle. But yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be very crowded out here, Mary the Move. So let's see, it's 7:37. So yeah, we gotta get going here. I'm gonna walk even faster. It's a long, long way to temporary Floatermark. Very people-y, Dole Whip Dave. Lots and lots of people here. Let's pop down onto the parade route. We'll navigate around clockwise. Okay. Oh boy. Man, it's The access is a little like Dr. Seeker. Access denied. Access denied. Yeah, this is a little more crowded than I thought it was going to be at this time. But we'll get through it. We'll get through it. We'll head over to Tomorrowland. Stay tuned, folks, for the People Mover. In the meantime, let me point the camera somewhat in the direction of Cinderella Castle while I navigate through here. Very crowded, very constricted here in the hub right now. Like I said, a little more people than I thought it would be right now. Lots of people here tonight. Oh, we did it. We did it. And we're back with one passenger extra large, Dr. Seeker. An iguanodon? Thank you for making the magic. Look at the neon. Dope Whip Dave, look at all the neon here in Tomorrowland. How cool is this?
Right here.
It's dark out here. It gets dark every night. It seems to get darker, 3 minutes earlier, 2 minutes earlier. Listen to the background music. I feel like I'm weaving and dodging, Marion the Moon, just weaving and dodging. So many people here right now. Florida Mark, you listening? In the parade, now is the time, now is the best time, now is the best time of your life. Yeah, Randy, isn't she a Butte Clark? Yeah, the castle. I'm not looking at the chat at all, I'm looking at the ground, the people. Wow, you can see me just weaving and dodging. There's just a lot of people coming at me still. Oh, Fastest Trader says, still can't get the taste of Beverly out of my mouth at Randy. Isn't that crazy? Is it really? Well. So we got lots of people in the live chat, probably new subscribers too, but folks, I'm focused on getting on the People Mover because we have a job to do. Eye on the prize. We got to get aboard the People Mover, and then we got to head over to the parade route for the Disney Starlight Parade. So stay tuned, Disney Starlight Parade, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern, after we disembark from the People Mover. Hopefully the People Mover won't actually be a 15-minute queue. Oh, we got a DJ on the stage, so I'm gonna pipe down. Too loud for me. The decibel level is way too loud for me to compete with a DJ. So I'll pipe down, I'll catch you on the flip side. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade after People Mover. Hey, hello there. Yeah, thanks again.
No problem. Yeah.
Oh, and Tiki Man fan, welcome in, welcome back. Member of the Mod Squad, Tiki Man fan, thank you for joining us.
All right, you're good to go.
Thank you, Ben. Thank you for making the magic. So stay tuned, folks. We're gonna hop aboard the People Mover here in a moment. In the meantime, enjoy the DJ. I'll pipe down very loud here. Thank you for making the magic.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. At all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Hello, one please. One please. Thank you for making the magic.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Horak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. It's clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms and
Thank you for making the magic again.
away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
Thank you for making the magic. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Tomorrowland here at the Magic Kingdom. So we just embarked off the People Mover. Stay tuned for, of course, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. That's going to be heading to... Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. So stay tuned for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. It's going to start coming out, of course, step-off gate adjacent to the firehouse in Town Square in just a few moments. In fact, 2 minutes. Countdown has begun to 2 minutes until it steps off. So we need to head over there. So I am going to concentrate on getting us over to Main Street USA, maybe down to Town Square. So stay tuned, folks, for, of course, Disney Starlight Parade. And after that, stay tuned for Happily Ever After fireworks. So slippery around the area. I'll have to make sure I don't step in any puddles or any slick service. Off in the distance is the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle. But for the purposes of time, I'm going to take the shortcut. We're going to head through Tomorrowland Terrace and out to Main Street USA. But again, folks, stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade. Here's another view of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the distance, obscured by the tower there. Miracles from molecules. There's a dessert party going on here at Tomorrowland Terrace. The Happily Ever After fireworks dessert party. We're walking at an accelerated pace. We're trying to get out. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. We're trying to get down to Town Square. So we have about 1 minute until step off. So 1 minute until, of course, Disney Starlight Parade step off. Is the bypass open for us to utilize? I'm thinking we should use the bypass. So let's take the bypass southbound, I'm thinking. We'll pop over to the far side of the bypass. This is good, folks. This is good for us. We'll be down in Town Square in no time, singing zippity-doo-dah, zippity. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. This bypass is utilized, for example, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. You can see it's all decorated on the lamppost. This is where the Boo to You bags are distributed. The party guests get to encounter or meet Cruella de Vil. But I'm sure we have lots of new people in the live chat, so welcome all new subscribers. As it turns out, I'm really focused on trying to get to Town Square because I think I hear the fanfare. And we're gonna pop out to Town Square here in a moment here. Yeah, it's starting now. The fanfare is just starting. So stay tuned for the Disney Starlight Parade and the Happily Ever After fireworks at 9 p.m. Eastern.
Can you see?
Why, hello there. Come with me and dream the night away. limitless and all your wishes may come true.
Father! Father! I'm real! You are a real boy! A real live boy!
Good evening, dear friends. Come with me. Nighttime is the best time to dream, don't you think? It feels like we can touch the stars. By virtue of flying, and all that is good may Valentina, do you think everyone is wishing upon a star right now? Are you? Oh, go on, make a wish. I wish. Oh, I just want all our wishes to have a chance to come true.
Hey guys, have you seen what I'm seeing? There's a lot of people looking at me, and it's freaking me out. Thanks for the pixie dust, Tink.
Oh, Peter, I can't believe we're above the rooftops. How wonderful. From up here, the street lamps look like stars. Peter, do you think all those people can hear us?
Only one way to find out. Hello! Here it is, Whitney. Starlight is all around us. Gosh, Minnie, have you ever seen the stars sparkle like this before?
Oh, it's so magical!
Come on, everybody, wish on a star.
I wish that this night would never end!
Starlight is all around us. Gosh, Minnie, have you ever seen a star sparkle like this before?
Oh, it's so magical!
Wish I had a star.
I wish that this night would never end.
Yeah.
The stars with all our friends.
It's like we're on a shooting star. Oh, don't start. Just stay there. There's so many stars to wish upon.
Come on, everybody. Wish upon a star.
Hi, girl. Nice to see you. Thanks for making the magic. Thanks for making the magic. Thank you, thank you.
up here among the stars.
It's a wish come true.
Mira, Donald. El pato Donald. Jasmine is all around us. Have you ever seen a star sparkle like this before?
Oh, it's so magical.
All right, folks, stay tuned for Happily Ever After Fireworks, 9 p.m. this evening. So 9 p.m. That's less than 33 minutes away, Happily Ever After Fireworks. And then we'll have a pre-show 10 minutes before the actual fireworks show start. So that's only about 23 minutes away. But in the meantime, folks, we're here at the Magic Kingdom. We just enjoyed Disney Starlight Parade. It's heading into, oh, what is going on with the gimbal head there? It is going into Frontierland. Currently, it's in Liberty Square right now. But Mary the Moo in the live chat says, shout out to Firecracker and her friends if watching. Hope you guys are having a great party. That's right, Mary the Moo. Bow, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. So we're in the hub here, in front of the gorgeous and beautiful Cinderella Castle. Let me show you where we are. There is Walt and Mickey, the partner statue, here in the hub. We're surrounded by tens of thousands of people, very crowded here tonight at the Magic Kingdom. A little higher than average attendance at the Magic Kingdom this evening. But again, folks, stay tuned for the Happily Ever After Fireworks, 9 p.m. from the Magic Kingdom, of course. Ryan Wesley says, I feel like I'm standing in front of the castle, because we literally are. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Randy says, how's the temp, senor? So the temperature is very comfortable right now. I don't know exactly how warm it is. My guesstimate would be like, 80, 81, somewhere in that range. The The humidity's not bad. I'd say it's a little on the higher side, but there's a nice cool breeze, Randy. It's very comfortable in the Magic Kingdom this evening. And Randy says just 12 more likes to go to get to our goal of 150 likes, folks. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. And Brooke Tucker, I do believe Brooke Tucker is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Brooke Tucker. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Brooke Tucker says, just joined. What a great picture. What device are you using? An iPhone 16 Pro Max? Brooke, we're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom in glorious ultra high definition 4K. Make sure your settings on the old YouTube, you know, the gear, the cog on the top right of your screen is set to 2160p or select advanced, then go to 2160p for 4K. We're broadcasting 4K fireworks tonight. Brooke, welcome to the channel. Mamadek says, these churros are so yummy. Oh, you're having a churro right now, Mamadek? Or are you reminiscing about the good times of churros here at the Magic Kingdom? Or maybe Disneyland Resort? Randy says, it was just weird, surrounded by all those people that day, and it felt so cool. Well, yeah, I see what you're saying, Randy. It's very comfortable where I'm standing. There is an acceptable amount of space between people here on the back side of the partner statue here in the hub, Randy. Ryan Wesley says, did you say 4K? I said 4K. That's right, Ryan Wesley. We're broadcasting live in 4K. And we just don't do it for a little bit of the stream. We do it the entire stream from the moment we go live to the moment we do the outro. We hang up 4K the whole time, Ryan Wesley. That's right.
Vai ficar mais meia hora de pé. Mas olha, tá pô, vamos ligar de pega e pega? Pijama? Eu acho que deixamos o pijama lá. Olha o óleo do Você vai lavar? Eu que mandei. Vou levar o pai também. Eu que mandei o pai, não fez nada. Quando você agora. Então é forte você. Isso é força. É sério. Nem apertei. Cara, para de muito. Sem apertar, não, não quero saber de apertar. Eu quero saber. Machuca! Ó, alguém falou aqui.
quieto. Para, Arthur, para, Arthur. Chega, chega, eu tô falando.
And if you just joined us, folks, if you just tuned in, we're here at the Magic Kingdom. We're in the hub, directly in front of the beautiful Cinderella Castle. Stay tuned for the Happily Ever After fireworks, folks. Just in a few minutes. There'll be a pre-show first, though. Stay tuned.
Eu quero saber esses 30 minutos que é o Vamos ver que eu tô em transmissão. 3, 4. Ali é na Via Alienígena ali, tá vendo? Mais ali, ó, sabia? Daqui a alguns minutos pra ele é 5 minutos já que aqui eles estão gravando esse
Mary the Move says, looks like just 5 likes to 150 likes. I like those odds, Mary the Move. So in a moment, we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody viewing us live who has not done so to smash that like button. So here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Mary the Move says, awesome. Looks like only 5 likes to our goal of 150 likes. Thank you, Mary the Move. Thesis Paradox, welcome in, welcome back, says, that's such a lovely view. Thank you for being here, Thesis Paradox. Stay tuned for the Happily Ever After fireworks in just a few minutes here. We're going to have a pre-show first, though, Thesis Paradox. Mary the Move says, hello at Thesis Paradox.
Você levou muito da cara? Muito? Você falou que você levou aquela bem na boca, né? Aí você levou na cara. E você deixou o amarelo?
Pegar igual o Diego.
Não, não.
Isso, a pessoa que postou isso aqui. Aí você sente assim, pra mostrar pra frente, aí a pessoa
Mary the Moose says, who will be our lucky 3 peeps to get us to 150 likes? Will it be you? But again, Mary the Moose says, who will be our lucky 3 peeps to get us to 150 likes? On Randy back in the chat with a soliloquy. What does Randy have to say? Randy says, like what you're seeing in ultramatic, cinematic, high definition 4K? Want to help out the bestest YouTube channel on planet Earth and maybe a few galaxies beyond? There's a link right at the top of the chat. John and Frankie are now holding their prime spot for Happily Ever After. And folks, this picture is so crisp. Hold on, the chat just jumped and rolled, Randy. Where is it? This picture is so crisp, you might want to check your smoke detector because when those fireworks go off, it's going to look like they're launching straight out of the back of your TV. Lock in, hit that like and subscribe because tonight's Happily Ever After stream isn't just magical, it's fun to be free, level legendary. I love it, Randy. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Well done, Randy, as always. Shout out to Randy, member of the Mod Squad. And Mary the Move, you're not so bad yourself. Shout out to all the Mod Squad members who make magic here on Fun to Be Free. That's, of course, Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Reading Tower, Float Mark, Magic Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, of course, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV, Iggy from Iggy on the Spot, and, of course, Senegal Sal and Dole Whip Dave. Thank you for making the Magic Mod Squad members. And I don't know what the gimbal head's doing there. And Randy says, bam, 150. Thank you all. Let's get to 200. Okay, folks, in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Let's go, because Randy says we need to get to our new goal of 200 likes. Thank you, Randy.
Isso aqui na promoção.
Well, it looks like the cast members with their magic wands, see the orange wands waving? They're trying to direct traffic, all the guest control, all the guests, the crowds up forward towards the castle. Trying to do a pack and stack. Dave G back in the chat. Dave G says, you are my son Ben's favorite streamer. It's past his bedtime. Should I let him stay up for the fireworks or send him to bed? Dave G, I'm going to say, why not? We're here at the Magic Kingdom. You're joining us live. We're in the hub. Look at the prime spot we have tonight, Dave G. Thank you for being here. Why not? It's a Saturday night. Ben probably is a good kid. He does his homework, right, Dave G? Thank you for being here. Shout out to Ben. He might get to view the fireworks tonight. Mary the Moose says, thank you at Dave G, and thank you, Ben. So yeah, can you see the crowds? The crowd in front of us is compacting, if you will. Randy says, I say let him stay up, Ben. Fireworks in 4K, well worth it, Randy. Leslie Jr. says, see me waving from my apartment window? I'm up here eating my Gideon's cookies and Joffrey's decaffeinated. Okay, let me see if I can pick the window here. So Leslie, she's up there at the window right there. Right there, Leslie. Can you see Leslie Jameson waving from the Castle Suite?
Vamos ficar aqui, vamos pro frente não.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Mama Duck says, we save seats for you at Dave G and Ben. I love it, Mama Duck. Randy says, hi, Leslie, don't spill the beans. Well, coffee beans, yeah. Don't spill them out the window. They might drop on guests below, right, Leslie? Leslie James says, I'm there. Oh, it's true, it's true. I'm saying fun to be free. Thank you, Leslie, for being here. Leslie says, Randy, LOL. Here, look, nice cast members. They're still trying to get the guests to, you know, compact forward, if you will, move forward.
I thought you were going to fill in all available space, please. Okay, how you doing? You're good, okay.
So stay tuned, folks. We have about 5 minutes until the pre-show starts here. We're directly in front of Cinderella Castle in the hub. Right behind me is the partner statue. That's Walt Disney and Mickey Mouse behind me. We're in the hub. Mama Duck says hi, Leslie Jameson. Simply Tigger, welcome in, welcome back. Simply Tigger says, good evening, watching Fun to Be Free while I'm packing for our Disney vacation. That starts Monday. Yeah, so you guys come often. You're practically down the road. Not really, but you know. So we had the opportunity to meet Simply Tigger and Simply Igor during the Joey Fatone and Friends concert over at Eat to the Beat concert series at the Epcot International Food and Wine Festival. Well, again, folks, stay tuned. We have about 5 minutes until the actual pre-show starts here for the Happily Ever After fireworks. So pre-show, 5 minutes. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer, Mary the Move. Goofy Gates back in the chat says, Mary on the move. I need some John and Frankie. It's getting crazy. Firecracker getting out of control. Goofy Gates. Randy says, have a nice beignet for me, Simply Tigger. Simply Tigger says, at Randy, my husband will have one for everyone. That's his favorite. Oh, so do you like the Golden Oak Outpost, or do you prefer the French Quarter for beignets, Simply Tigger in New York? Randy says, is this the safe zone, Goofy? I guess it is. You're safe here. Ryan Wesley says, I'm for real cooking popcorn for this one. Are you really, Ryan Wesley? Pop goes the weasel, just like America Sings Disneyland. So quick update, folks, in regards to the high attendance levels this evening at the Magic Kingdom because of the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party last night and Thursday night. So Thursday and Friday behind us, There were private parties, so it pushes more attendance, higher attendance than average, into Saturday night or tonight. And as a result, jam-packed here at the Magic Kingdom. We're having, I wouldn't say a challenging time getting the 4K signal out, but I could definitely feel it, the high level of crowd. Here is the pre-show. Stay tuned.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
¿La comida a las 2 o a las 3?
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Okay, you know where the statue is? I'm right here.
And I believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's the Veteran. Hello, the Veteran. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But the Veteran says from, hold on, the chat is rolling. From the People Movers up until now, I want to say thank you very much for making it so magical watching here in North Carolina. Thank you for being here, the Veteran. Welcome. Stay tuned for Happily Ever After. We have about, 2 minutes till showtime, so stay tuned, folks. Fireworks, less than 2 minutes. The Veteran says thank you. And Randy says 10 more likes to get to our goal of 150 likes. Let's get to 200. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button, folks. We just need to get to our temporary goal, if you will, of 150 likes. Thank you, Randy. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button, folks. We have less than 1 minute to go till showtime, folks. Stay tuned for Happily Ever After fireworks. And here we go, folks.
And they all live happily ever after. Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. Feel it draw you in, watch the moment unfold. Spark a dream that we're meant to follow, setting out for a new tomorrow. Every step we take brings a new hope, new day. Every choice we make helps us find our own way. Every wish finally pulled into motion, diving in with our hearts wide open. The stars align when we look it's just beginning. Feel your heartbeat faster. Reach out and find happily ever after. Find joy happily ever Evening star is shining bright, so make a wish and hold on tight. There's magic in the air tonight, and anything can happen. Your destiny lies within you. You just have to be brave enough to see it, and then your journey begins. Be as strong as the seas are stormy, and proud as an eagle.
That's what friends are for.
Some people are worth melting for.
blooms in adversity is the most rare and beautiful of all.
Look inside yourself. You are more than what you have become. Remember who you are.
I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a hero's welcome would be waiting for me.
Where the crowds would cheer when they see my face,
And a voice keeps saying, this is where I'm meant to be.
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the stories, the losses and all the glory.
we're changed by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky.
We all have the courage to fly. You can fly. You can fly. You can fly.
Thank you for joining us this evening for our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Tours. Please enjoy the rest of your evening here at Magic Kingdom as you continue your journey to a new
We gotta try to find our way back this way. We are going to. Correr
Sorry.
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. Coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. It's a little crowded here in the hub, as you can see. Tens of thousands of people are probably on their way out through the exit, the guest exit. There's people in mass hysteria. Hello there, come say hi. Oh, I'm too busy. Too busy. They're probably going to exit. At any rate, I'm thinking stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. We didn't have the opportunity to experience my most favorite attraction of all time, the Haunted Mansion. Hopefully it's open. I did not check the My Disney Experience app. It's probably going to be a higher than average wait time, but why not? Let's head over to Liberty Square. Stay tuned for, of course, the Haunted Mansion. Mass hysteria going on. Cats and dogs living together. People coming at me in all directions at once. Strollers running over my little tootsies, Mary on the move. At any rate, let me flip the camera. Let me show you the gorgeous Cinderella Castle again. There she is. As Randy would say, isn't she a beaut, Clark? Like Clark W. Griswold. And Mary on the Move says, John and Frankie 4K bring us sheer delight every day. Consider giving the video a like or even subscribing. Thank you, everyone, for joining us tonight for Happily Ever After. Thank you, Mary on the Move. That's all right. Okay. But again, folks, stay tuned. We're going to head into Liberty Square. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. My head's on a swivel. I'm looking to see what is the best course of action here. There's wheelchairs, there's strollers, there's trolley tracks, there's debris. Chaos going on here. At any rate, let me flip the camera and show you how crowded it is tonight here at the Magic Kingdom. Keep in mind, there is a private party last night, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party Friday, and of course Thursday behind us, and it pushed all these guests into, of course, tonight here at the Magic Kingdom. A Saturday night, very crowded here at the Magic Kingdom. Ryan Wesley in the live chat says, Mansion, 20 minutes. Perfect, Ryan Wesley. Thank you for the update there. That is beautiful. Bingo, bango, Ryan Wesley. Daddy Warbucks himself coming to save the day. Let me double check from a technical standpoint if everything is purely operational here, just like the Death Star. So yeah, we're back. Hold on, T-Mobile service online, AT&T service online. We lost T-Mobile for whatever reason there. Let me double check Verizon service. Hold on, I gotta take out the bat phone. There's the bat phone. Let me restore the Verizon service. Hold on, I don't know what's happening. Maybe too many people in the area, I don't know. And Verizon service is back. So we're back on 4 pipes. We have AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom again. So very crowded, I guess. Mama Duck says liked and subscribed. Thank you, Mama Duck. Thank you for being here. Mary the Move says thank you, Ryan Wesley. My phone not getting Wi-Fi. Oh, Mary the Move. Heinz like to catch up. Welcome in, welcome back. Heinz like to catch up says most crowded you've ever seen, John. So no, not the most crowded. Most crowded, Mary and the Move and John Want Fun to Be Free. This guy has been at Magic Kingdom. It was back in December of 2011. It was so crowded, Heinz, that night. Mary and the Move and I could not move from our spot. We were near Main Street USA, near ice cream, you know, Edie's Ice Cream, and there was a pathway, the walkway there, locked in 45 minutes. Couldn't go anywhere. That was massive hysteria. That was crazy. But tonight, it's crowded, but not the most crowded. It was about, what, 2 Saturdays ago? I think it was 2 Saturdays ago. It was more crowded 2 Saturdays ago. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, on YouTube? Hey,
yeah.
what's up?
Where are you guys from?
Texas.
Texas.
Texas
Welcome.
right here.
Welcome. Have you guys been here before?
Nah, first time.
First time? Are you enjoying yourself?
Yes, sir.
Awesome, awesome.
Both of my sisters right here.
Okay, cool.
Yes, sir.
Tap and hold your phone to my Magic Band and see yourself live on YouTube right now. I'll stop and pause for a moment. It's an NFC wireless transfer. We may have to take it out of the camera. Yeah, tap and hold. Tap and hold. If the NFC is enabled, yep, there's a magic trick. If the NFC is enabled, it'll just pop right up. Yep.
Yeah, there it goes.
Nice to see you. Enjoy your stay.
Yes,
take care. Bye-bye. So as I was saying, 2 Saturdays ago, I think, more crowded, Heinz, way more crowded. And as it turns out, Randy, he joined us live from the Magic Kingdom. It was crazy that night, but that wasn't the most crowded I've ever seen. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. You want to say hi? Hi, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Oh, happy Halloween. Where are you guys from?
We are from North Carolina.
Oh, you are?
Yes, sir.
Well, I know North Carolina. What parts?
We are in Charlotte.
Charlotte, okay. I know Charlotte very well.
How fun. Well, I hope, what is your channel called?
Fun to Be Free. We could pause or we could pull over. I can show you real quick.
That's awesome. We have to get to fast lightning lane, but
okay.
have the best time.
Yeah, Fun to Be Free.
Have the best time.
Have the best time. Bye-bye. So we're gonna flip the camera here, but yeah, Heinz, 2 Saturdays ago, like I was saying, more crowded. 4th of July, even more crowded than that. Keep in mind, last 4th of July, this year, 4th of July, there was nobody here like at 1 p.m., 2 p.m., 3 p.m., 4 p.m., and then bam, like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, it was insane level crowds. But yet again, not as crowded as I experienced way back December 2011, even 4th of July. Yeah, let me flip the camera. We're heading to the mansion, folks. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. And Mary McCaskill, I do believe Mary McCaskill is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Mary McCaskill. Welcome to the channel. Hold on one moment. Let me get a drink of water. So welcome to the channel, Mary McCaskill. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. We're about to join the queue for the Haunted Mansion here.
The ways of water.
So Ryan Wesley was saying 20-minute wait, 20-minute wait. So that's not bad. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well, folks. Randy says Verizon check, T-Mobile check, AT&T check, bestest YouTube channel, check, 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 and check. I love it, Randy. But again, welcome to the channel. Mary McCaskill Veteran says, how do you keep the camera so stable? It makes such a difference. It's on a gimbal, so I have the iPhone on a gimbal. The gimbal is a stabilizer, if you will, the Veteran. Mary the Moose says, so awesome, and Mary McCaskill, welcome. Heinz says, wow, what a story. Yeah, the story that took forever to get out. For the first time, thank you for making the magic. For the first time in forever. Let's see here. Again, Heinz says, wow, what a story. Sounds crazy, John. Sorry, we had a mouse in the house. Did you really? Was it called Mickey? Was it Michael? Was it Minerva mouse, Heinz? Randy says 2 weeks ago, but it feels like forever. Yeah. You just can't get enough, Randy. Once you get a taste, that once it hits your lips, it's so good. Right, Randy? We're going streaking, right, Randy? And remember, I have, of course, You're My Boy Blue, my battery in my pocket, Randy. Mary the Moose says Saturdays are busy. Yes, becoming that way, huh? Rodney Woods, welcome in, welcome back. Benny Rodriguez in the house. So, of course, can one of the mods pop up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV in the live chat, please? So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Again, folks, like, comment, subscribe. Benny Rodriguez says, good evening, everybody. Thank you for being here, Benny Rodriguez. Are you and Neri on property, Benny Rodriguez? Mary the Move says, good evening, Benny Rodriguez. Rodney Wood says, Benny, good evening. Mary the Move says, 19 likes to 200 likes. All right, Mary the Move, thanks for the update there. So let's do a countdown, folks. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. Coming to you live from the Haunted Mansion queue. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live who has not done so yet to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Do you want to say hi?
What's up, man?
Hey, where are you from?
From here.
Oh, you're an annual pass holder local?
I am, sir.
Oh, cool. So you are a professional then. You know what you're doing here?
I'm actually live.
Oh, you're live right now. Let's do a shout out. So what's your channel?
Koki Soaring Disney.
So come
your channel? You're
come
on
a little,
YouTube, right?
Yeah, I'm YouTube. Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Yes, sir.
Fun to Be Free, guys. Fun to Be Free.
Hello there. Come a little closer to the microphone. Say it a little slower.
Koki Soaring Disney. C-O-Q-U-I Soaring Disney.
Okay. All right. Cool. Awesome. Cool. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Hello there.
YouTube.
Yes, sir. Fun to Be Free. Hello there. Where are you guys from? Jersey, welcome. We have a lot of people in the live chat from Jersey. Yeah. Yeah. So let me flip the camera here. Again, Mary the Move says 19 likes to 200 likes. All right, Mary the Move. Thank you so much. But again, we need to get to our goal of 200 likes. Randy says, hey, Benny. Fastest Trader says, no, John, the mouse name was Rob. Okay, so Rob in the house. What happened to Rob? You probably don't want to say. Heinz? Let's see, chat is rolling. It is jumping. Where are we in the live chat here? Randy says, might have to break out the gift cards again, have Disney withdrawals. Do you really, Randy? Oh boy. Heinz says, naming Mickey, Minnie, or Remy, still don't know where he or she is. Uh-oh. Randy says, hey, Cookie. That's C-O-Q-U-I, is it right? Is that correct, Randy? Mary the Moose says, follow Neri and Benny on the YouTube. So like, comment, subscribe for, of course, Not So Scary Mary TV videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you, Mary the Moose. Randy says, hey, Jersey. Yeah, Jersey is back there. Back there somewhere. Huh, Randy? So let's get an update here. Where's the lightning lane return? So we're looking pretty good, folks. We don't have too much of a lightning lane return right now. So that's not bad at all. See, look, only a couple peeps, Mary, on the move. Look, not bad. We're rocketing in. We'll be here. We'll be there in no time. It's only a handful more. Probably getting a little heavier, though. I think the Magic Kingdom is open till 11 p.m. this evening. And I think there's another Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away parade at 10 o'clock, I think, tonight, if I'm not mistaken. Mary the Moose says, looks like your biggest fans are on. I guess so, Mary the Moose. Let's see here. So a little bit more lightning lane returning. Yeah, my biggest fan back there, Mary the Moose. If you just joined us, folks, if you just tuned in, we're here at the Magic Kingdom, currently at the Haunted Mansion in Liberty Square. The Haunted Mansion is this guy, John with Fun to Be Free's most favorite attraction of all time. In fact, I've said it once, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I worked the Haunted Mansion at the Disneyland Resort, folks. I like it a lot. At any rate, if you just tuned in, folks, we had the opportunity to experience Happily Ever After fireworks and the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away parade. I think there's another Disney Starlight, but I don't know if we're going to head out there. I don't know if we're going to do more rides. We'll see. Mary the Moose says, I was just checking on that. Magic Kingdom closed at 11 p.m. Yeah, exactly, Mary the Moose. I did not confirm that. My assumption was 11 based on the attendance tonight, because Saturdays, Fast Radio. A.G. McKay back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. A.G. McKay says, excellent picture and sound quality on your stream. Thank you for being here, A.G. McKay. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. Mary the Moose says, welcome back at A.G. McKay. Randy says, hey, AG, we're doing the Fun to Be Free battery shuffle. I'm just moving batteries from my right rear pocket into my left cargo shorts pocket. Bear with me one moment, folks. And Randy says, 12 more likes to go, Mary. All right, folks, let's do this. Why don't we do another countdown? So calling all explorers. We need to get to our goal of course, 200 likes. Randy says 12 more to go. So we just need 12 more likes to go to get to our goal of 200 likes. So I need everybody viewing this live who has not done so, who has not smashed that like button yet. We're going to do the countdown starting with the number 3. We're going to end with number 1, or as the count used to say, 3, So In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Randy. So again, Randy just has 12 more likes to go. Who will be the lucky 200th like tonight here on Fun to Be Free? Marion the Move says, that's awesome, Randy. Glad they're moving now. Yeah, Marion the Move, were they going back in time? So those likes, they were actually moving backwards and not forwards again? Imagine that, Marion the Move. Crazy business. Nonsense. Mass hysteria. Cats and dogs living together. Huh, Marion the Move? Can you hear the music? The background music, folks? Can one of the mods pop up a link to, of course, fastpassradio.com, please? At fastpassradio.com, that's where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs. At fastpassradio.com, it streams 24/7. Did I happen to mention it's free? And can one of the mods start popping up some friends of the channel? You know, like Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV, Scoot Adventures, so on and so forth. Marion the Move says not going back in time, but going forward in time either. Weird, Marion the Move.
Fun to do a staring contest.
So I'm thinking the lightning lane at return is starting to get back up a bit, probably, thus impacting our wait time. Maybe the wait time went from 20 to 30, I don't know. Just looking at the time now, so it's 9:39 Eastern. So we have about 21 minutes until Disney Starlight steps off from, of course, Town Square adjacent to the firehouse at step-off gate there. So I'm not quite certain what we're going to do. Are we going to experience more rides, or are we going to head over to Disney Starlight? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get out. We'll see. Marion Move says Disney Parks music streaming 24/7 on Fast Pass Radio. So that's fastpassradio.com. Thank you, Marion Move. There's a link in the chat there, folks, to fastpassradio.com.
Dude.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. In just a few moments, folks, we're going to head into the foyer here at the Haunted Mansion and into the stretching room, if you will. From then, we'll head over to the Doom Buggies. Maybe we'll, maybe we could see the 999 Happy Haunts. Or maybe the Hitchhiking Ghost. Oh, Randy popped up a link to Iggy on the Spot in the live chat there. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Iggy on the Spot. He does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you, Randy. We need to get Iggy on the Spot to 1,000 subscribers. Randy also popped up a link to Theme Park Giant in the live chat there. So like, comment, subscribe to Theme Park Giant. He does live streams as well, friend of the channel. Randy also popped up a link to Scoot Adventures. So Scoot Adventures does videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Thank you, Randy. And then Randy popped up a link to Magic Adventures. Thank you, Randy. They do live streams as well, folks. Friends of the channel. Chickapin Productions back in the chat says, howdy again, folks. Thank you for being here, Chickapin. Heinz Like Catch says, gotta get traps. Have a good night, John. And all if I don't make it back in time. Got it. So Heinz has a mouse problem on his hands. Thank you for being here, Heinz. Good luck. Marion the Move says, have a good night at Heinz. Randy says, theme and cruise, of course, Cruise and Theme Park Guide in the live chat. So like, comment, subscribe to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Thank you, Randy. And Randy popped up the link to Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri, N-E-R-Y, Neri, member of the Mod Squad from Not So Scary Mary TV. Just likewise Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures, Mod Squad members as well. Iggy from Iggy on the Spot, also Mod Squad member here on Fun to Be Free. Chickabane Production says, is Winnie the Pooh in the ride possibilities tonight? I don't know, we'll see. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know, Chickabane. I don't know if we're going to do Starlight. I don't know if we're going to do rides. My guess is most people are going to want to see Starlight. That's my guess. Zubin H, Z-U-B-I-N-H, I do believe Zubin H is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Zubin H. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Zubin H says, I'm online in front of you, LOL. Also, somewhere in front of us is Zubin H. Maybe we'll have the opportunity to catch up with Zubin H here at the Haunted Mansion. I don't know. Well, welcome to the channel, Zubin H. Randy says, Florida Mark, a.k.a. Beverly Boss. That's right, Randy. So like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. He does videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams. We need to get, of course, Florida Mark to 1,000 subscribers. Thank you, Randy. Randy Moves says, welcome in, and Zubin H. Randy says, Senegal South. So Senegal South, fellow Mod Squad member as well. Senegal South has the primemarriagepodcast.com. That's Senegal South and his wife. That's the primemarriagepodcast.com. And, of course, Mary in the Move, big fan of Senegal South's podcast there. So check that out, folks. Wherever podcasts are available. And Sam Amazing 25, I do believe Sam Amazing 25 is also a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Sam Amazing 25. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Sam Amazing 25 says, I'm also in front of you. Awesome, awesome. Welcome to the channel, Sam Amazing 25. Randy says, welcome in, Zubin. Murray's Adventures back in the chat says, Randy. So like, comment, subscribe to Murray's Adventures, folks. One of the mods pop a link to Murray's Adventures. They do live streams from Disneyland Paris. Randy says, hey, Sam's Amazing 25. Oh, and Randy popped up a link to Art by Nemad. Thank you, Randy. Perfect. So check out Art by Nemad, folks, on Instagram. The link is in the live chat. So check out the very talented artist, Art by Nemad, on the old Instagram there. Mary the Moose says, hello at Sam Amazing 25. Heinz says, thanks, Mary. And Randy popped up a link to Murray's Adventure in the live chat. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Leslie Jim says, John, I think you should have a show on Disney Plus. John, the Disney detective, where he shares Disney mythology and mysteries and theme songs. Would be Disney is the word. Yeah, like bird. Bird is the word. It'd be like Bill Nye, the science guy, huh, Leslie? I'll pipe down. We'll come back to the chat once we disembark.
Your imagination. And consider this dismaying observation. No windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course. There's always my way. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, alive. Let's all stay together, please.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, hi!
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to brightness.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Attention, foolish mortals, please remain seated. This ride will begin motion immediately.
We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here, gone to pension. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained.
Attention, foolish mortals, please remain seated. This ride will begin motion immediately.
Continue our tour in just a moment.
Every room has walls. Listen.
Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, hail the rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere
The happy
vaults have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wave. Expecting me. I'll see you all.
Start to shriek! I'm on my ripping those swans.
When you hear the sound of a rattling bell, you must believe my spirits will rest
Just in time. There's a little matter I forgot to mention. It's like ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return.
Be sure to bring your death certificate if you decide to join us.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home. Kindly watch.
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. We just disembarked off my most favorite attraction of all time, the Haunted Mansion. It is 10:02, So Disney Starlight Parade, it's heading northbound towards Cinderella Castle. Maybe we'll have the opportunity to catch it in the hub. I don't know, we'll go out. Maybe we'll head out towards the hub right now. So stay tuned. I'm thinking for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, folks. Let me flip the camera. Let me show the attendance levels. Less crowded right now than it was earlier, that's for certain. And Randy says 4 more likes to 200. Who will be the explorer that hits that big thumbs up? Well, thank you, Randy. But again, folks, Randy says we just need 4 more likes to go until our goal of 200 likes. Who will be the lucky peep to hit that 200 big thumbs up, the like button? Oh, let me get a drink of water while we're here. But who will it be? Will it be you? Stay tuned and find out. Let me get a drink of water. Thank you for your patience. All right, okay.
Basically, your number is 120.
So let's get on track. Let's get on target, or, you know, stay on target. Stay on target. Porkins! Okay, my head's on a swivel. I think they're going to let us walk down or traverse down the parade route, I'm thinking. So that's good news for us. They'll save us some time. We'll pop onto the parade route here and head towards Cinderella Castle out in the hub.
I love you, Parker.
And Randy says 2 more likes, we could do it. That's right. We could do it, we could do it, we could do it, Cinderella. Who will be the lucky, 200 like? Will it be you? But again, folks, stay tuned, of course, for the Disney Starlight Parade. It looks like we're going to head through the ye old Christmas shop. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you.
I don't have anyone now.
Possible. Well, we could go that way. We could try this way first to get a view of Cinderella Castle. We'll get a brief view there, and then we'll come back down to ground level. We'll take a shortcut through the ye old Christmas shop. Thank you for making the magic. And Randy says, bam, 200 likes. Thank you, Randy, for the update. Thank you, folks. But again, stay tuned. We're heading out towards the hub. I'm not quite certain where we'll catch Disney Starlight Parade. But Tri-Stater, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Tri-Stater. Says, I'm the lucky 200. Thanks for making the magic. Thank you for being here, Tri-Stater. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, Tri-Stater. Stay tuned. Oh, and Amy Taranto. I do believe Amy Taranto, Taranto, Amy Taranto, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Amy Taranto says, hi, first timer. Is this live? Yeah, it's live. We're live right now, October 4th. Yep, stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade. We're gonna catch it maybe in the hub, maybe in, I don't know, Main Street. I don't know, we'll see where we end up here. So it was absolutely jam-packed, Amy, earlier. Very crowded, so a lot of these folks went home. They already exited the park, so we might be in luck. We have some breathing room finally, I think. Randy says, thanks, TriStar. You get a big smile and a great job with a big thumbs up. Thank you, Randy. Do, 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 do. Oh, what's going on with the gimbal? Let's dial it back to neutral there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
selfless, and all your wishes may come true.
Good evening, dear friends. Come with me on a magical journey kissed by starlight. By virtue of starlight and all that is good, may each and every one of your dreams come true. Do as dreamers do, and wish upon a star.
This calls for the celebration!
And the most cherished dreams come true. This is more than I can find alone. Come with me and dream the night away. The stars are so inspiring. My father always said that we're connected to the stars, and we are. By virtue of starlight and all that is good, may each and every one of your dreams come true. Do as dreamers do, and wish upon a star. On this journey through the stars, where anything is possible, and your most cherished dreams come true. This is more than I could have alone possible. And dreaming the night away, the stars are so inspiring. My father always said that we're connected to the stars, and we are. From way up here, it's almost like we're part of the sky. I can't believe we're above the rooftops. How wonderful. From up here, the street lamps look like stars. Peter, do you think all those people can hear us?
Only one way to find out.
Just like us. It's a dream to be up here among the stars.
It's a wish come true.
Oh my! Have you ever seen anything so wonderful?
The magic of Starlight is all around us. Gosh, Minnie, have you ever seen the stars sparkle like this before?
Oh, it's so magical!
Everybody, wish on a star. Just like us.
It's a dream to be up here among the stars.
Yup, it's a wish come true. With Starlight is all around us. Have you ever seen a star sparkle like this before?
Wonderful. Here, the street lamps look like stars. Peter, do you think all those people can hear us?
Only one way to find out. Hello! There it is, Wendy. Second stop to the right. Straight on to the
Thank you for making the magic.
Am I dreaming? Wow, look at that! That's so cool! I can't believe that just happened! This is crazy! Can you believe it?
be up here among the stars. Yeah, it's a wish come true.
Thank you for making the magic.
Gosh, Minnie, have you ever seen a star sparkle like this before?
Oh, it's so magical.
Yes, that is, I do believe, the best nighttime parade in the entire world. And I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's Cherry Fields. Welcome to the channel, Cherry Fields. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, Cherry Fields, but we're here in Frontierland on the parade route. We're gonna head back to Fantasyland. And you're asking, John with Fun to Be Free, why are we going to Fantasyland? I said, why not? Why? I saw Peter Pan and Wendy. Why don't we go off to Neverland? Thank you for making the magic. Let's head off to Neverland. So stay tuned. I'm thinking for Peter Pan's flight over in Fantasyland. We didn't have the opportunity to experience Peter Pan's flight yet today. So stay tuned as we head over to Fantasyland for Peter Pan's flight. We still have a few minutes until the Magic Kingdom is still open. It closes at 11 p.m. of course Eastern. So stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight, folks. Let's flip the camera. Goofy Kate says, John and Frankie still going strong. Let's pull an all-nighter 24-hour party. Well, I think the nice cast members would prefer to clock out than go home to their family and friends, Goofy Gates. You know a thing or two about operations at the Disneyland Resort. But yeah, stay tuned, folks, for Peter Pan's flight. I think, like I said, the Magic Kingdom closes at 11 p.m., so we'll have plenty of time to get over there. It's still a little crowded here, Goofy Gates, right now. So it was absolutely a packed house earlier when we got to the park. So we started broadcasting live at 6 p.m. Eastern, and when I got here, the park was already packed to people. Oh, while we're here, let's get a quick drink of water at the drinking fountain. Enjoy sights and sounds and the ambiance, or as Scoot Adventures would say, the vibes, Johnny, the vibes, Johnny. Okay, let's get going. Oh, there's Cinderella's castle over there. Check that out. Okay, so we're now in Liberty Square. We're gonna, change it up a bit. We'll head through the breezeway up ahead and into Fantasyland. Oh, and Doe Up Dave says peoply. Yeah, this is too peoply for you, Doe Up Dave. Oh, this is like nobody's here, Doe Up Dave. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad, including Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Fast Radio, of course, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV, and of course Iggy from Iggy on the Spot, And don't forget, of course, Senegal Sal and Dole Whip Dave. Thank you for being here, Dole Whip Dave. Dole Whip Dave, you were with us earlier. You saw how crazy it was. Weaving and dodging every which direction. Hey, let's get an update on the Haunted Mansion there. Look, there's nobody over there. Spooky, Ryan Wesley. At any rate, here we are at the breezeway. So we're going to transition, not transition lenses, but we're going from Liberty Square into Fantasyland. Ryan Wesley saw, we just saw Peter Pan. He must move fast from the parade to the attraction. Yeah, because he goes off to Neverland. He was sprinkled with pixie dust, right? You could fly, you could fly, you could fly, you could fly. Mary the Moose says, that is true, Ryan Wesley. Oh, up ahead is Small World, too. It's a small world after all. So I'm a little torn. I get over here and I go, I could do some It's a Small World Mary the Move right now, but I think we're going to choose Peter Pan's Flight tonight because we saw, you know, Peter Pan and Wendy. Groovy Gate says, Mary, it will be like in 2015, 24 hours at Disney. Thank you for making the magic. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube.
I'm okay.
Oh, have a great night. Bye-bye. So here we are at Peter Pan's Flight. Let's get a good shot of the marquee here. Oh, maybe, hold on, before we do this, let's get a good shot of Cinderella's castle. So let's head towards the heart of Fantasyland here. You know, Prince Charming's our regal carousel, and we'll get a shot of the gorgeous Cinderella castle, and then we'll double back and we'll join the queue at Peter Pan's Flight. Why not? Can't get enough of the Cinderella castle, folks. Mary the Move says good night at Bob Blacker. Bob Blacker says, good night, John. Thank you for being here, Bob Blacker. Isn't she a beaut, Clark?
No,
so I'll pause right about in here. Maybe I'll come back down to ground level and show the carousel real quick. A dream is a wish your heart makes. Another quick shot of Cinderella Castle. Oh, look, look. Or listen, listen, listen. So it's 11:15. We just have a few minutes left here at the Magic Kingdom. Well, let's go head back over to Peter Pan's Flight and join the queue. Mary the Moose says, LOL, Goofy Gates. Not sure if 24 hours will ever happen again at Disney. That was one time for the record books. Yeah, you are right, Mary the Moose. Goofy Gates has story. So here we are at Peter Pan's Flight. In just a moment, we're going to join the queue here. And let's see, let's get an update. Yeah, I was going to say it's probably posted at 30 minutes still. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. So we just joined the queue here for Peter Pan's Flight. While we're here, let's get a shot across the way of It's a Small World. Not bad, not too people-y right now. Mary the Move says, oh my, that was 10 years ago. Yeah, crazy, huh, Mary the Move? When they ran out of food and drink, Goofy Gates, over at the Disneyland Resort for the 24-hour party. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But stay tuned, folks. We're here at Peter Pan's flight. We're in the queue. We're headed in to the interior queue, if you will. Maybe we'll spot the second star to the right in a moment. Maybe we'll check out the darlings. We'll check out, you know. Oh, look. Huh? Yeah. Captain Hook and Smee? Oh yeah, there it is. Second star to the right. So it's like they have the work lights on in here, Mary the Move. It's very lit up. It's not normally this lighted, if you will. Oh, the darlings, Mary the Move. Oh, Monica Totti, welcome in and welcome back. Nice to see Monica Totti back in the live chat. Monica Totti says hello. Stay tuned, Monica Totti, for, of course, Peter Pan's flight. How is Michael Wayne Totti? Monica. Mary the Move says hello at Monica Totti. Goofy Gate says Mario's something for sure. Nightmare to work. Yeah. Goofy Gate's referring to the 24-hour party back in 2015 at the Disneyland Resort, Disneyland in Anaheim, California. Oh, and Mary the Move. Do you remember when Zeep 180 was talking about the darts? Bingo or bango? Monica Totti says, hi, we were good in Florida and back at Walt Disney World on 16th. Oh, that's so cool. Thanks for the update, Monica Totti. We look forward to seeing you probably on October 16th as you're aware. I don't know where I'll be tomorrow, let alone the 16th. But we'll see you, I'm sure, Monica and Michael. Thank you for being here, Michael and Monica Totti. Mary the Moose says, all those effects are so cool in the queue. I know they are, but where's Tink? It's working. Where's Tink? Mary the Moose says, we'll see you soon at Monica Totti. So I guess, Monica, are you guys driving in again? Driving all the way in from Michigan, huh? Possibly? do 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 do. Oh, Peter. Oh, Tink. Monica says, yep, we drove. And you're going to drive again?
Yeah, so.
Oh, Peter Pan, you never got that. Okay, yeah, after this, we're going to have Peter Pan when you get it. This is the Peter Pan.
Oh, and James Bond back in the live chat. James Bond 007 says, nobody knows where John and Frankie will be tomorrow. It's really cool because it's always an awesome adventure hanging out with John because you never know where you'll be. It's all part of the fun to be free. Well done, James Bond 007. Thank you for joining us. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight. Nice to see you, James Bond. Let me flip the camera. Let me show you the station, the low area up here.
Not younger than like him, but like more. Get Apollo somewhere there.
Thank you for making the magic. Mary the Moon says, you got it, James Bond 007. magic.
Item number 1.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic.
Pixie dust, and off we go!
Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the
Thank you for
moving
making the
belt
magic.
and watch your step.
Bye-bye. Bye, bye, bye. And Goofy Gates in the live chat says, sorry folks, park's closed, and I'll add more to it. Moose out front should have told you. Are you okay to say hi on your safety position right now, or not so much?
I can say hello.
Okay.
Hold on to your set, please.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
This is Amber from Washington.
Amber from Washington. What's your hometown?
Ording, Washington.
Ording?
Watch your set, please.
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed your time.
Absolutely. I enjoy Peter Pan very much, so.
Watch your
Take care,
set.
have a great night. Bye-bye.
You too.
So we just disembarked off Peter Pan's flight, and like Goofy Gates in the live chat was saying, sorry folks, park's closed. And then I added, Moose out front should have told you. But here we are in the heart of Fantasyland. So let's get a shot of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle here. I'm gonna do the Fun to Be Free shuffle. What that means is I need to take batteries out of my pockets. For example, my left cargo short pocket. I'm gonna place it in my right rear pocket. Hold on one moment. Batteries, batteries, batteries. Broadcasting live in 4K has its challenges. I have to carry lots of batteries. We have to feed the beast at all times. Here we are. Sword in the Stone is popular still. Look, still guests here trying to pull the sword out of the anvil. Or the stone, if you will. Chimichurri. So look at, very popular. Park's closed and look at all these guests. They're just waiting patiently to get their opportunity to take a photo. At any rate, let's point upward, if you will, at the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. How cool is that, Goofy Gates? How'd the party go, Goofy Gates? Do you need a breather?
That's good? Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, you're very welcome.
So we'll pause here for just a moment so we could enjoy this, and I'll come back down the ground level. And then we'll take the passageway as we proceed southbound through Cinderella's castle here. So I'm gonna pull over, no, it's a cardigan, but thanks for asking. Yeah, killer boots, man. Let's get a shot of the tile mural here in the passageway. And all of the guests, they're probably headed towards the exit now. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. A dream is a wish your heart makes. Look at all the gorgeous twinkle lights here on Main Street, USA as we approach southbound looking towards Town Square. How magical is this? We'll come up here, we'll pause for just a brief moment so we can enjoy the sights, the sounds, the ambiance, or as I love saying, what Scooter Adventures would say, the vibes, Johnny, the vibes, Johnny. Look at the vibes, Scooter. Is Scooter joining us? Can one of the mods pop up a link to Scooter Adventures in the live chat? So like, comment, subscribe to Scooter Adventures, folks. Live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But let's proceed down towards the hub. Let's take a look at the crowd levels, the attendance levels, because I want to see how, people it is, Dole Up Dave, Yeah, the park's closed. So let's see how many people are lingering, if you will. While we're here, let me, turn on my access, and we're going to get a shot overhead and above here at Cinderella Castle. I'm trying to adjust the gimbal head, but it doesn't want to adjust. It's all askew for whatever reason. Here, trying to get it to neutral. There it is. Okay, let's head down the ramp.
Was that so pretty?
Back down to the hub or Main Street, USA. I hear some cheering down there. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's a wedding proposal. I don't know. We'll see. Do do do.
Harper, do you want a picture of something?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So we were up there, but we're now down here at Castle Forecourt, if you will. So we'll pause here for just a moment. Let's get another shot of Cinderella Castle from the Castle Forecourt. And we'll come back down to ground level and I'll slowly turn southbound. So still, I would say there's a fair amount of people here considering the park's closed now. Just lingering, taking some last minute photos, if you will. Seems like the gimbal head's all askew. I'm trying to correct it. Weird. Weird. Don't know what's going on with the gimbal head. Give me a moment while I try to diagnose this, but I think it's good now. Okay. So we've arrived in the hub in front of the Walt and Mickey Partner statue. Let's get a good shot with Walt and Mickey in the foreground and the picturesque background of the Cinderella Castle. Oh, what's going on with the gimbal head now? I need to correct this. Ooh, see, I don't know what happened there. Let me bring it down to ground level. Try to get it to neutral. Okay, try it again. Take two. How about that? We just went for a gimbal ride. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the gimbal. At any rate, let's point southbound. Just trying to correct the gimbal. Not sure what it's doing. The gimbal has a mind of its own sometimes. Trying to keep this gimbal head in check. So we're walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Still very crowded here at the Magic Kingdom. Today was jam-packed, very, very crowded tonight. Real quick, folks, when we were in the hub for the fireworks, the cellular data, oh boy, I could feel it. It was not good. There were a lot of people here tonight. At some points, I had no feedback. That's how bad the data was for me. We were still getting a signal out without weak receptions, but I couldn't get any feedback back from YouTube. I couldn't even get on the bat phone to provide feedback. It was just blank, nothing.
Pricey, can I see my phone?
Hello
I run into you. And either you're here a lot or I'm here a lot, or
Well,
we're both of here
us,
a lot.
We are. You want to say hi?
Constantly.
We're live on YouTube
Sure,
right now.
I think my brother follows you. Hello, how you doing?
Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name is Scott.
Scott, where are you from, Scott?
South Florida.
Oh,
just Boynton Beach.
Okay, so within driving distance?
Yes.
You
about
come
a
often?
little over 2 hours. Average once or twice a month.
Okay, yeah, but I'm here every day, so yeah.
We just seem to be in the same place
Yeah,
all the time.
Yeah, it's unmistakable. This is Frankenstein 4K, so you can't miss him, huh?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely not.
Are you here with your family?
I am.
Oh, they're behind us? Yeah. But yeah, it's nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Nice to meet you. I'm sure we'll see each other.
Yeah, exactly.
And now we can say hello to each other.
Yeah, exactly. Now
instead of just walking by awkwardly.
That's
Giving
cool.
like a look like, oh, I see that guy. I've seen
Yeah.
myself in his videos.
Yeah, well.
Now we get to say hello to each other.
That's
Hello,
right.
everyone.
Do you have any professional tips for first-time visitors, like families, coming down to the Walt Disney World Resort by any chance?
Yes. Go morning.
Okay.
Don't leave after the fireworks.
Oh, yeah, there's a good one.
Like hour and a half,
Yeah,
whatever.
exactly.
You could get in like at least 5 or 6 rides easily.
Right. Come early, leave, stay
come
late.
early, leave early.
Yeah.
Bring bottles for water, rain ponchos, stroller stuff, and your kid is never too old to be in a stroller. I promise you.
That's cool. I'd like to get pushed around,
Yeah, right?
like
I would too,
chauffeured.
of course.
Yeah. Mary the Move in my live chat says, "Hey Scott."
Hello, how you doing?
That's so
I'm
cool.
Mary. Mary on the move.
That's right.
All right.
But it was nice to meet you,
Pleasure.
Scott. Enjoy.
Take care, guys.
Bye. So I'm debating, should we mosey around a bit? Let's just take a look at the attendance level. There's still a lot of people here for the park closing.
Like I'm missing that.
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. I'm not quite certain, but maybe we were having an audio issue. You may have seen it go black. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. You want to say hi? Hi. Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who would I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Kelly and Sophie.
Kelly and Sophie, where are you guys from?
Kentucky.
Kentucky, welcome. Have you been here before?
We have.
Oh, are you guys professionals?
No.
Oh, not at all. Somebody in the live chat's bound to ask, cute ears, and where'd you get them?
Amazon.
Amazon, that's a good pro tip.
Yeah.
Save the money, save the monies. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my magic band and see yourself live on YouTube right now. Do you have your phone?
Gosh, I do.
So you guys were here for fireworks, right?
Yeah.
Did you see how crowded it was tonight?
Yes.
Yeah, it was packed tonight.
What do I need to do?
Just tap and hold. It's a wireless NFC transfer. As long as the NFC is enabled on your device, it'll do it. But otherwise, we can go to plan B. Let's go to the camera. I have a QR code here.
All right.
I haven't quite figured out. Some iPhones work, bam, immediately. Others
Yes.
could be just disabled wireless
Okay.
feature. Anyway, enjoy your stay. Nice to meet you.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Nice to meet you too. Bye.
Okay, let me flip the camera here. Like I said, let's check out the attendance levels. Look, obviously the majority of attendance, the guests, they're heading out the exit because the park's closed. I'm wondering if the Emporium's still open. Scooter Adventure's probably not joining us, but he might pop in. It seems like every time we go head over to the Emporium, he just pops right in. Walk right in, sit right down, and then they'll kick you out of the Emporium at some point, Scooter. But yeah, look at lots of people still here. What time is it? Okay, so it's 11:15. So the park closed 15 minutes ago. There's still many, many, many guests here. Now let's get a shot while we're here looking northbound towards Cinderella Castle between the jack-o'-lanterns there. Well, how cool is that?
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
And we'll come back down to ground level. We'll approach the Emporium. We just walk around for a moment, I guess. But before we do that, let's get another shot looking northbound here at Christmas Tree Point.
Okay, there's Jamie.
It's a long way to Temporary. So I'm going to pause here for just a quick moment. And in fact, I could turn around and I could show you southbound looking at Town Square. See, look at all the people here in Town Square still. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. We've got bubbles in the area. Oh, hello there. So we're going to head into the Emporium. Scoot Adventures loves his mugs. They got new mugs apparently. And we're greeted by a blast of refreshing cold air conditioning. Bam. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Come say hi. Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Tammy.
Tammy, where are you from?
I am from Richmond, Virginia, but we recently moved to Florida in April.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Are you by any chance like a vacation planner?
I am not a vacation planner.
Oh.
Just someone that likes to have fun.
Oh, okay. Did the Walt Disney World Resort have anything to do with you moving into, the state?
Nope.
Not at all?
My husband got transferred, and we decided to live as close to Disney as we could. We come all the time.
Oh, so you have annual passes then?
Absolutely.
You're going to see this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, walking around all the time. This is Frankenstein 4K.
Okay.
You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my magic band and see yourself live on YouTube. Your phone, please.
Oh, my phone.
It's a wireless NFC transfer. Let's see if it works. Let's see. Somewhere up here is the NFC antenna.
Is it maybe like here?
There it is. Yeah. If we just pull a rabbit out of the hat there. Is your family here?
My husband.
Oh, he's right over there. Yeah, that's me. That's us right now.
Awesome. So right here?
That's us. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now. Oh, there it is, right there. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you. You too.
Bye-bye.
We'll subscribe.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye. And Mama Duck says, fun day. Thank you, John, with Fun to Be Free, Mod Squad, and everyone. Thank you for being here, Mama Duck. I'm surprised Scooter hasn't popped in. Mama Duck, real quick. Look at how many people are here. The park is closed. Look at how many people are here. It is so crowded here. This is crazy. Unbelievable. Hello there. We're live on YouTube.
Live on YouTube?
Really?
Oh, you guys want to say hi?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Oh, here, come on this side. Come on this side. Mom's like, what? Oh my God, hello there.
We're gonna be famous.
Yeah. Your 15 minutes of fame. Tap and hold your phone to my magic band. See yourself live on YouTube.
Wait, my phone?
Do you have your phone?
Yeah.
If it has the NFC antenna in the phone.
Oh, wait, I don't think it does.
Okay, we'll do a plan B. How about plan B? Oh yeah, that's Mama Duck in the live chat.
It was a great day.
Just scan the QR code, see yourself live. Somewhere back there's Mom. Mom's probably buying something. She's in line. But that's us. See yourself live. Is it gonna? Oh, it popped up with an ad probably.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah. One moment. You know, YouTube's got to pay the bills. Yeah. Ads. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh, there you are, right there.
There we are. Myself.
That's cool.
Wow. All right, bye.
Enjoy. Bye. Do. Look at how many people are here, Mama Duck. This is insane. Insanity. Yeah, Mama Duck says it's very people-y, just like Duluth Dave would say, huh, Mama Duck? Oh boy. I'm actually shocked to see how many people are here still in the Emporium right now. Wow. This feels like a rainy day on a crowded day in here. Wow.
So we're trying to figure it out, but
Oh, well, we made it to the Emporium Gallery. There's some mugs up here. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Still lots of people here. And then Scoot Adventures, you know, he was saying that we have new mugs over here. So we can get a quick shot of the mugs. So if I remember correctly, this mug is new. And this mug is new. I think Scooter was saying that the Winnie the Pooh, it changes colors, I think it's that one. I don't see the other two mugs that are new. Maybe they already sold out. Oh, maybe it's that one over there, the black one, maybe. But there you go. I wonder if Scooter Adventure is still joining us. But let's head northbound towards Casey's Corner. Boy, oh boy, Mama Duck. Look at how many people are in here. Crazy.
Can I just have the antenna? Or AGM?
Mama Duck says Scooter may be somewhere in the Emporium. Who knows? It's so crowded we may just miss him. That's right. He was on property, I think, Mama Duck. I didn't think he went live today, but I think he was on property here earlier. Look at, it's so crowded over here. Look at, usually there's literally nobody in this area. It's just people, wall-to-wall people tonight here. So crazy. Let's head over to Casey's Corner. Let's go see what all the hubbub is about. I believe Casey's Corner stays open a half hour after park closing. So I think Casey's is still open for 8 more minutes. Let's go see. Let's just go see how many people are here at Casey's enjoying some foot-long. Who's got the foot-long hot dogs? Look at it. I wouldn't say it's packed in there, but there's still people in there. It's a lot of people in there right now. Here, let's head outside. Oh, there's Cinderella Castle off in the distance, partially obscured by, of course, the umbrellas. but let me show you. Yeah, there's still people back here. When I say back here, at Casey's Corner, if you will. Here, let me get a better shot of like the table and chairs, the patio, the exterior dining area, just so you can see. Look, there's still people enjoying their food and beverage from Casey's Corner. And then if we pan this way, look inside. There's still people. There's people in there. So crazy how many people are inside Casey's right now. Wow, look at that, Mama Duck. Oh, while we're here, let's get another shot of Cinderella Castle off in the distance. We could head towards the middle of Main Street, USA. We got bubbles in the area. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. And I think it's lightly raining. It's like misting out here at the mat. It is, huh? Yeah. Still, look at all the massive amount of people here.
Yeah, you want to do that?
But we'll come back down to ground level. Let's point southbound still. Look at so many people here on Main Street, USA right now. Mama Duck says, wowzers, yeah. So crazy. Just packed. Jam-packed today. So it's beginning to rain. It's not like crazy or anything, but yeah, it's getting a little, you know, bigger drops, if you will, Mama Duck. Excuse me. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
So it's beginning to rain a little bit more. More and more. You're fine, no worries. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
No.
Oh, not at all.
But hi.
Hello there. It looks like you came from the Main Street Confectionery.
Yes.
It looks like you know what you're doing.
Maybe.
Maybe. Looks like you guys are professionals. Your lounge fly backpacks.
A little bit.
A little bit.
I didn't work here at all, ever.
Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. At any rate, let's point northbound. Let's get a shot of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle there off in the distance. Still a lot of people here, Mama Duck. A lot of people. Let's pop up on the curb here at Christmas Tree Point. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Here, let me turn around, if you will, so we get a quick shot looking southbound here towards the Walt Disney Railroad's Main Street station there. But at any rate, oh, hello there. Look behind me. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Here we are, of course, at Main Street, USA at Christmas Tree Point. I wanted to say thanks for watching, everyone. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Mod Squad members include Mary the Move, Randy, FastPass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man, Fan, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV, Iggy from Iggy on the Spot, of course, Senegal Sal and Dole Whip Dave. So shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for sprinkling the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free. Of course, check out Senegal Sal's podcast at primemarriagepodcast.com. The link is in the description box below, so check that out as well. Don't forget about fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. You know, 24/7. To have dimensions free, your ears will thank you. And also, don't forget friends of the channel. There's some links in the description box below. That, of course, is Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Florida Mart, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. So check those channels out. Like, subscribe, comment, folks, to those channels. You know, they do live streams, videos, vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. But also stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight music and lyrics by Fast Pass Radio. So stay tuned for that. But again, thank you to my new subscribers. So we hit another milestone alert today here on Fun to Be Free. 6,300 subscribers. I believe we're finishing out the night at 6,330 subscribers tonight. So shout out to all my new subscribers. So we will see you tomorrow. Where? Tune in and find out. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
Fireworks at night, we're cruising through the magic in flight. From Epcot's globe to Everest high, John's got the stream, come ride the sky. 53, it's fun to be free, come along for the ride. From Florida sun to the world far and wide. Every park, every show, every dream that we see, it's magic in motion. One magic quest, history